Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, that we use to play exclusively, at the moment at least, Elite Dangerous. And doing that is what we're going to do today. Elite Dangerous is a space flight sim in the same vein as Euro Truck Simulator or Microsoft Flight Simulator, where the goal is to get as much detail into the activity as possible, just that it's in space. And it is one of the reasons that I love it so much. We have we have picked up right where we left off, which was at the Luton platform. We had just turned in a whole bunch of Exo-Bio. That's where you actually get out of your little car and you scan the life forms. And when you scan 3 of them, you get money for turning it in. And we turned in almost $50 million worth of data to those guys. We left off, I was satisfied that we had learned the mechanics, but I wasn't too happy with the speed in which we had engaged in it. So we are picking that back up, and there are 2 more planets with Exo-Bio in the system, and we're going to scan all of this Exo-Bio. Hopefully we'll do 2 planets in the same time it took us to do 1 yesterday. You're going to have to excuse me, though, guys. I've been on the back foot a little bit all day. I had the run-up of the system completed. Oh yeah, I should say, welcome, crew. Welcome, John. Welcome, Elaine. That's what I'm going to go with. Welcome, Elaine. Welcome to my lurkers out there. But yeah, I've been on the back foot. I'll tell you a little bit about my car buying journeys today. But I did the run-up an hour early, and everything was fine. And then seconds before I pushed the live button, my tertiary computer, the TriStar, was not functioning properly. It started acting super slow. The kind of problem you don't normally see anymore, where you push a button and you push it a couple of times, thinking maybe there's a problem with your input, and then it opens up 5 copies of the program, like a minute later. It was one of those things. So I don't know what it's doing in the background, updating a Windows update or something. I have no idea. Lol, is that what you're trying to say? But I had to reboot it just now. So give me just a moment while I tell it to start behaving. I got to sign in. And unfortunately, with all the run-up stuff, I recorded some footage of it recently. Hold on. Why is this not behaving itself?
To the pig who just scanned us.
What the heck?
I do not consent to this search.
It's still acting weird. Give me 1 second, guys. You gotta love gremlins when they come. All right, well, we'll tell it to restart anyway. We'll restart the whole dang thing. I just jumped off to boot it back up because I had chosen shutdown instead of restart. And then when I rebooted it just now, it got confused again. So it's not bringing up the keyboard that I need. Anyway, what I was saying halfway through was that all of my run-up stuff, I recorded some footage from it, but I haven't edited into a video we can watch on the stream together because everything is part of the stream. So I can't show you any of this stuff until it's up and running. This is a good example. I can't show you what's going on in this computer until I sign into it. What the heck? It did it again. The keyboard went away. It's behaving. It's just not bringing up the keyboard. Why? You want to bet that's some kind of update. Let's check another cable. So, how has your guys' day been? This has kind of been my entire day. It's been like this all flippin' day. Gremlins everywhere, but not in a terrible way, just in a draining way. So I had to grab like 45 minutes of sleep today in order to have the energy for the stream. There we go. Okay. This is responding properly. It's just not opening the keyboard, and that's a problem because I don't have a keyboard plugged into this computer. I'm going to have to sign in with remote desktop into this computer to get it up and running, and then hopefully the touch panel will work properly. I guess Microsoft has run some updates without my consent. I was in a Zorgon ship, this would be lore accurate. Yeah, I feel you, actually. Okay. There we go. All right, well, uh, I will probably forget that this is even happening. So we're likely to see that exact same problem tomorrow. But I'm almost ready. Okay, as soon as I push this button here, this screen will spring to life. There we go. So there we go. There's the OBS that gives me access to this computer. And now we will open Touch Portal. I must be mistaken. Microsoft is 100% trustworthy. Yeah, maybe so. I'm nowhere near saying what correctly. Is it not Elaine?
Is there a problem here?
You guys
Officer?
are killing me, man. I'm already. Nibbler! Nibbler, come out and help me.
You can't get me. I have the keys and you don't.
That's right. We got the keys and you don't, man. You can't get me. Can't get my goat either. It's a little hot in the cargo bay, actually. I'm sweating just a little bit for how much I'm moving around. Okay, there is Icarus running. And ED copter. It's supposed to be over there. So that's we're almost done. Yeah, ED copter. Click on the button directly, and we get our boot up screen. ALN. Okay, well, how do you know that? Why do you know that, man? Is this one of those Scottish things? Are you guys being Scots together? I know somebody else said they were from Scotland. All right, guys. Now we're good to go. This is now working. Hopefully, it will work well enough for our needs because we don't need much from it today. So if it is uploading a system in the background, that's fine. Okay. I can read, says the man who claims he's got diagnosed dyslexia. Sure, buddy. All right. So we are looking for the different planets that have the different kinds of Exo-Bio. That's what we're doing today. That is today's goal. And we're going to do that. It was loaded before, but not so much anymore. Okay, where are we now? We are, what system are we in? For this screen. Okay, we're in Tinave. Tianve. Okay, so we will simply do a search this way. Gonna be like that. TIA. Notice the keyboard's working properly now. So I do wonder if Microsoft ran an update that made that freaking keyboard go away. That is a possibility. Okay, system commands. This isn't the most. This isn't the best way to get to what I'm trying to get to. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we're 8 minutes in, and I'm trying to do this more efficiently, and this is where I'm at.
A new system list has been created in the Exo Mastery Root bookmark group. Commander.
In Eve. Eve, okay. Places. We need to bring up the menu that I was looking at before this system locked up. I was looking right at it that showed me the information that I required for this Exo-Bio thing. And I don't see it now, guys. I don't see it. Ah, I found it. I found it. Okay. Let me bring this down. Let me come back to here, and I will show you guys what's what. Okay. Lights back. There we go. Okay. So you open ED Copter and ED Copilot, right? And you look at your voice log, and then you click on this button, which is information. That's the part I had messed up before. Inside of in there is biologicals, and inside of biologicals is every biological that the system knows of. So some other commander had to have found it. but then it lists them all. Now, we went to the last one on the list. We went and we did these 7 biologicals on the 6th planet, and there are bios on 6D and 4C that we need to scoop up. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to set a course to 4C. That is 2. That is 3. That is 4. 4C right there. We're going to head over to 4C. We're going to scan it. And then we're going to select one of the biologicals. And this system will automatically guide us right to where it knows one is. It'll send us right into a cluster of them. We gather it. We move on to get 3 more. And we do the same thing again. That is our plan right now. This app that you're looking at right here, welcome, Raphael. This app right here is, I'm sorry, is ED Copter and ED Copilot. So the thing you actually need is ED Copilot, and then if you're controlling it on the outside like I am on a different screen, so if you want to run it on a tablet, you also install ED Copter. Okay. Push this button. Yeah, ED Copilot is the name. Okay. So, yeah, we're 11 minutes in. I'm rushing a little bit. You think this through? Okay, we're already ready to launch. We had to install an auto launcher, which isn't my favorite thing to do, but the auto launcher will fix a glitch that this particular ship is having, where it's not landing properly. So that should help us start the clock now at 13 minutes in. This will help us land and get this stuff a little bit faster.
Landing gear retracted.
Yesterday, we ended by killing a bunch of guys. They were our allies, and we kind of killed some of them, maybe all of them, and that turned us from an ally down to just friendly. But don't worry, I paid them millions of dollars, and we're friends again. It is a waifu for Elite Dangerous players. Edie is the assistant that you want her to be. What that means is if you want her to be flirtatious, she can be. If you want her to be all business, that's what I set her on. She could do that too. If you want her to be a jokester, a buddy, if you want her to be a man or a woman, all of that is adjustable. And the information she gives you is useful information. It's things you want to see happen, so it's pretty cool. I'm always 6 weeks behind on editing editing these streams down into the shorts you guys have been seeing. But the first one we're going to do is the Neutron Highway. We're going to show exactly how to use ED Copilot on the Neutron Highway soon. After that, we'll show what was it called? The Road to Riches, where you scan different planets, and then we'll show how you can also use it for delivery stuff. This is the 4th one in that series that we're filming right now, which is how to use Exo-Bio data. Okay, so I went to test drive. This is what took me all day. It took me all day. I went to test drive another Nissan Leaf. I have a 2016 Nissan Leaf, and I went to test drive a 2017 Nissan Leaf. The entire test drive, both me and Gabby drove it, and the entire test drive took maybe 15 minutes. We are very familiar with the Leaf, so we didn't have any trouble assessing what this car could do. So we knew on site what was what. It is a good car, but it has slightly more depreciation on its battery than I expected, and its heater's a little wonky. Other than that, it's a good car. But those things are not deal breakers, but I've got to be awkward. I'll ask you guys advice. I gotta tell him that the 3,900 he's asking for, a little bit high, and I want to offer him 3,400 for it because those problems are a little bit of an issue. So he was a nice guy, and we got along well. I'm gonna have to say, hey, dude, sorry, this is the best I can do. If he doesn't want it, I have some other cars I can trade for. The thing that took forever though is that our car, I said it had more depreciation. Our car has a lot of depreciation. I'm talking about its battery and its ability to get me places. it was 50 miles away, and I had to take the interstate to get there on time. And so by the time I got there, I had no power at all. But where we were meeting was at a public charger because I wanted to test his charging system. So we immediately just plugged in and started charging. But it still took an hour and a half to do that. So Gabby and I went on a long walk. We walked about a mile. Not a long walk. Why did I even say that? We went on a walk. We did about a mile and a half down the road and ate at a local sandwich shop. Then we walked back. So there's an hour to get there, goofing off for 2 hours. Then we took the long way home so we wouldn't have to be stressed about the battery, and that ended up taking 2.5 hours because we stopped at a bunch of places. And so by the time I got home, man, I was exhausted. I started my day at 9. By the time I got home, it was freaking 5. That's when I had to go grab a little bit of rest. Yeah, I'm all for the batteries, but the lifespan's price. Now, I need to make something clear. The Nissan Leaf is my favorite vehicle because the battery degrades. I want to make something clear to you guys. If range is a real problem for you, that's not a deal breaker. All modern cars do not have this problem. The modern Nissan Leaf, every other Tesla, who else has got some good ones? Fiat, Chevy does have one. Chevy and Ford all have one. None of them have this issue. If you buy a new car, you're going to get 150 to 250 miles of range on it, and those batteries are never going to die down below anything reasonable. You'll start having 300 miles, and then you'll end having 250 miles. That's because they cool them now. They have active cooling in them. The Nissan Leaf does not, and it's one of the reasons I like it, because it is a very, very simple car. I don't have to worry about fluids, motors, anything. It's just battery, engine, and it's good. The downside to that is that you lose, you lose maybe 5% a year. No, that can't be that much. It can't be that much because this car is 11 years old now. No, 10 years old. Yeah, this car is 10 years old, and it's got 60% of its range left, so not that bad. But you lose a couple of percentage of years with this car. But what I'm trying to do is replace these batteries. So I'll get 2 of them. I have one. I'll get another one. And then I'll just keep my eyes open and be able to, at some point, swap the batteries out and keep these super good cars working the whole time. Oh, thank you, Rafael. Greetings from Brazil. I'm new to the game and learning slow, but your videos help a lot. Keep it up. Send more tips and to a dude, please. Excellent. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is hit this. Hold on. I forgot where my button is. Where's my celebrate button? Hit my celebrate button. Oh, this got to be a roll. It's got to be a Roll the Red song. Thank you, Rafael. Brazil sounds really cool. You for the cash. I appreciate it. You get a dance every time. You'll get to feed Ropet. Let's see what Ropet you got. Oh, you got a gator. I don't know if you got gators in Brazil. We have them in Florida. That's where I'm from. That's got to be a Roll the Red song because it just abruptly ends because it didn't have enough time. Let's see here. Yeah, your Subaru is a hybrid. I'm not a big fan of hybrids. I'm not dissing your car. I'm already saying I don't even want a water cooling system in my battery, right? So I don't want the hybrid is the problem of both cars glued together. That's just me personally, though. You guys are good. All right, let's switch over. We got to scan this planet real quick. That won't take us long because we've got a super probe. Oh wait, we got to be in that mode.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, now when this clicks over to 100, and it will in just a second.
Surface scan.
Okay,
complete.
and we set it to bacterium.
5 biological signals and 8 human signals detected on
Okay,
body force.
when we pull into this planet,
Detecting
it
5
should
signals
open up the
below
mini-map
bacteria,
for us
Cactoida,
and show us where that
Arceus,
is.
and tussock.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, cold can be a problem. There we go. So we had 37 no, had heading 40. Okay, and it's 2,000 kilometers away. So we're going to be bouncing around on above this planet for a second.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body 4C. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.1.
I have never liked gas-burning cars. I want to make that clear. I have grown up with cars always having something wrong with them. So when I was able to switch off, so I never had to worry about all those problems. I've had muffler problems, gasket problems, leaks of all kinds. It's a thing, you guys. So when I was able to jump off of that, the first chance I got, I freaking did, y'all. I just did. Oh, hold on. And the more I had this car, the more I liked it and found the issues that you guys are definitely going to name off with an electric car of my style. The more I found them more serviceable than not. I mean, I'm in an electric vehicle right now. I understand electric vehicles. I can fix this car. I can fix her. I actually can. If I had to change something in this vehicle, I could. So I know this car so well, and I trust it so much with everything but the range that I'm going ahead. I'm getting another one. So I have two identical cars that I understand like intuitively. Why did we have to turn around? Did we go flying over it? Oh, we must have. Well, we're still 650, so I've botched this one. Good morning, Metal Knight. Good morning. We were just talking about electric cars. So I want another one, and I don't mind having limited range, but man, I would like to be able to drive from one side of my city to the other. I'd like to be able to do 60 or 80 miles and not have it be an all-day affair. So that's why I'm going to have to offer this guy a little bit less. I have a 2016 Nissan Leaf, and I'm looking to buy a second one. So I'm going to get a 2017 Nissan Leaf. If that doesn't work out, if he's like, no, I think I can get a better price, then the next one I'm going to try to get is one right down the street. They've had it on sale, or I should say, oh, that's 527 kilometers. That's too far. I have botched this. We're going to have to go up and do it again.
Frameshift drive charging.
One sec.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, I'm pulling up, but I'm immediately pulling back on my throttle because I don't want to go too far up. There we go. We just got to get that distance. We got to get that distance under control, guys. It's 516 kilometers, and so yeah, we need the speed that hyperspace will give us. We're going 2,500. Go 500 kilometers. That should take it out fast enough. And I want to bring it down above 100 kilometers left, because last time I brought it down to right at 100, and that did not work out at all. Boy, I got to admit, today will help us decide if we are, if the Exo-Bio mini-map is the right thing for me, because I could just go anywhere where there's blue right now, and I'd be able to find what I'm looking for. So I don't know, man. It might work out better for me if I okay, and now down. It might work out better for me if I just guide it by hand like I'm used to. You prefer four-wheel drive? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you're a big auto guy, Crispy. So your name, auto's right in your name, right? So I'm not surprised at all that you're like, no, I would just fix it. Whatever. I would just fix a broken car. Okay. So we are looking for bacteria, which is that what this is? Is this all bacteria, or is this just a rock? It's so hard to tell. That's a rock. Okay. We're just driving around looking for a bacteria patch, which is the hardest one to find, but not from the air. When we get close enough, they should spawn right in and be pretty obvious from the sky. I see other Exo-Bio, but that's not what we're interested in. We want, about to touch the ground. We want to find the obvious pattern of a biological. Is that it? No. Oh. Bouncing off the ground, you guys. Not doing this properly at all. I'm going to turn around and listen to the mini map again. Anything but rear. All right. I got a front wheel drive. It's got I'm fairly sure just the front tire, the front right tire is all that turns on my vehicle. It's got more than enough power, man. I generally drive 40 miles an hour. Okay. Now I have started off on purpose with the most difficult to find system. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nilly Lynch. I set up a rule yesterday that every time that happens, you guys feed real pets. So here we go. Let's see what it becomes. Hey, bunny rabbit. That is a real bunny noise. That is a sound bunnies make. I don't know what they're doing when they make the sounds because it only showed me a picture of a bunny. We'll just have to use our imaginations on that. The only thing I really know is what my parents taught me with their Chevy C10. It had rear-wheel drive, I believe only on one wheel. Maybe I'm too high. Maybe I need to get down lower. Wish I was on the light side of the planet. That would have been nice. You'll know the bacteria because rather than just being a blob, it'll be shaped like a circle. It'll be... Oh, wait. No, is that a rock? Yeah, that's just a rock. Night vision makes it harder. Hey, maybe we should turn on the lights. How do I even do that? There we go. And that's what this game is all about. Turning on the lights is a dedicated button. You know what I mean? If that's something that you're into, then this is a game for you. If you're like, why would I want that? Then you should just watch the stream and watch me do it. But I like my front wheel drive. I like my my engine's connected directly to my wheel. I don't have a transmission. I don't have a carburetor. I don't have an alternator. I just go pure power, which I like a lot. But yeah, as I was saying, Crispy's is an auto guy, so he could just fix those problems. Dang, why can't I find this? Why is bacteria so hard? Explain it, FDev. Make it make sense. I had somebody use that phrase on me today, make it make sense in the comments. Because after I extensively explained why I don't use VR, they said, why doesn't this guy use VR? I know, he sucks, right? And I was like, man, bro, at the very least, like, acknowledge that I had reasons. Like, you don't agree with them, but come on, you can't pretend like I don't have reasons. There's high beams and low beams on the rover. Yeah. Welcome, our Super Marshal. Welcome. You were looking for tips. It was Raphael, right? Was it? Yeah, it was Raphael. You were looking for tips. Here's a tip. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm definitely not doing this right. I see what you're doing, Egg Dog. I see it. Yeah, I would love to see a refresh of Exo as well. We were talking yesterday about how if I lived in this universe, I would just scan them from the inside of my ship. I would 100% do that because I could design today something that would work in outer space. I could just take that scanner and stick it to the outside of the ship. Oh boy. Well, we're headed to where this thing says there is some. Is that it? Should we investigate these splotches? Do I have this wrong? No, that is definitely a rock. Okay. Oh, you came from Instagram? Well, there are 3 shorts on Instagram where I explain why I don't use VR. The main one, though, the big one that's the takeaway while you're watching my stream, for real, while you're watching my stream wouldn't be as good for you. It wouldn't be as entertaining for you if I use VR. So that is the main reason while the stream is going, why I'll say I'm not using VR. That's just true. Because then you wouldn't see me looking at you. The screen wouldn't be even. The amount of effort I would have to put in to make it even would be too much. Maybe they'll give it to us. It would be fairly easy to implement a device and let us. I was suggesting yesterday that they give us a special SRV. They produce a third SRV that is a scanner, and it lets us scan stuff from inside the SRV. I'm going to be kicking myself if this is the Exo-Bio. All right, we're going to go forward. We'll stop goofing off. We'll fly. We'll fly fast like. Yeah, specialized SRV would be fun. And because of that, because it would be fairly easy to implement and would be fun, I do believe that they're going to release it. The SRV. They could just call it the Artemis, right? They could call it the Artemis ship. And maybe set it up so that the Artemis suit has to be engaged for us to use it. Use the composition scanner in the ship. It will highlight if you pass over something scannable. Use the composition scanner. Oh. Oh shit, you're blowing my mind right now. That's data link scanner. Lector. Surface scanner. Top scanner. Is that it says nothing found. Is that the right scanner? I got a surface scanner, a heat sink data link, comp scanner, and a CS suite. What is a CS suite? Cannot activate the system colony. Oh, it's a colony. It's a colony thing. Okay. Module can only be used in surface crew. Okay. Comp scanner. Nothing found. Hold on. What did you say? The right way is to light side of the planet, use CSS. That's what we did. And fly until you see the plants. That's what we did. What we're trying to do, to be clear to you guys, because, yeah, I'm not... This isn't my first time doing it. What I'm trying to do is find it using the mini-map that's on the top of the screen. This is the ED Copilot mini-map. And I figured we would find some more on our way, but I haven't seen any. We're just going to keep going until that reads from 67 to 0, and we'll get out and we'll look around, I guess. I guess we'll pull out the Scarab, and we'll find signal sources that way. Bacteria is the hardest one to find. So all of your guys' recommendations will be a lot better once we've gotten the bacteria one out of the way. C-suite is for colonization. Use the SRV surveys minimal overlay. Use the SRV surveys minimal overlay. I'm not sure what that is. We'll show you on any cannon biosignals that you have. I'm not sure what you're referring to. We got 54 kilometers to go. Let's just keep flying until we get to 0. There should for sure be some there. That's one of the things I like about this game, by the way, that I can come and find the same signal that the previous commander scanned. It'll be there for me just like it was there for them. I think that's neat. Because this is a large planet, and the entire planet was procedurally created, and then it was locked in. And I don't know how they keep track of it all. Bacteria might not even show in night vision. That would actually explain a lot. But we're going to go to 0. We're going to try. I'd rather not give up. I'd rather get every single thing on this planet, and that means bacteria. We're only 38 kilometers away. That's not bad. I've done better. I've done bigger flights of shame than that. So we'll just keep flying straight until it reads 0. One of the things we did on our trip is hit up the Goodwill, by the way, guys. I got an air fryer. I never had a proper air fryer. My microwave can do it, but it's not very good. If you pass over something scannable with the comp scanner, the blue line above your rectangle will flash briefly, less than half a second. But my comp scanner is reading red. Oh, will it switch from nothing found to something found? Hold on. The comp scanner, the blue line above your rectangle. Okay, it'll flash for a second. Okay. I much prefer to drive over this stuff. Anyway. Let me speed this up. I think it's a freaking miracle that I haven't run into the damn ground yet. We got 19 kilometers to go. So I finally have an air fryer, which is basically just a heating element with a fan on it. I'm excited to actually try it out because after all these years, I've never properly had an air fryer. I picked it up for about $9. Oh, another thing I found you guys might be interested in is a Super Nintendo emulator. It's a box about this big, and it just got a Super Nintendo sticker on it. Vectra, not Vectra, sorry, Vexing Enmity, friend of the channel, asked me to pick it up for him, so we'll give that a try. I could plug it into this TV. We could play it right now. Yeah, you got an air fryer, pressure cooker, and a slow cooker. Gabby's got an Instapot, which she makes magic happen. I call it her cauldron. She's over there doing actual like magic power stuff and that. But the air fryer on it and the air fryer in our microwave are mid. They're not proper air fryers, which is why I say this cheap one I bought is actually more commiserate to what they actually want. All right, 3, 2. Some of this might be the bacteria. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing circles. Maybe I've seen it and I don't realize I've seen it. 1. Hold on. Oh, 208. 20. Oh. Do not touch the ground. You've been good about not doing it so far. 208. And then forward. I think I'll just drive the rest of it in a minute. Yeah, we're pretty much here. Okay. Let's touch down and see what we can find. We do have the auto lander engaged. Not my favorite thing to do, but necessary.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, congrats on the air fryer. That's the answer. Thanks, Demeter. Frontier Systems. Welcome. And thanks for the tips, Chris Powers. I didn't give you the proper shout out.
We have touched down. Commander, our first
One
landing
second,
has
I've got a
started.
message I've got to check real quick. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the proper car. Welcome, new viewers, by the way. This is the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. I have the haptic fans on today. I'm just letting you know. I will get blasts of heat when I'm near a sun and cool air when I am not. So when I go forward, I actually feel a breeze. Some of the people on the chats say, well, you wouldn't feel a breeze because you're in a spaceship. But they forget that this universe that we're in is big on providing haptics that would be there if you were in an atmosphere. So it's not crazy to say that they would have the same kind of system. Forgot I'm in a scarab. I got to treat this differently. They would have the same kind of system that I have here, where it gives you the feeling of air passing by. That is some sci-fi goodness, but it is not out of canon to say that that's the case. All right, so we're scanning for alien life. On the dark side, we're doing this the hard way. Head towards that. It seems like it's likely to have bacteria around it. Man, I'm still getting something disconnecting. I'm not sure what's up with my system. Scarab's comp scanner works like the ship's does also. The ship has one? I knew you said that, but the ship has one? Scorpion doesn't have one. Yeah, the Scorpion doesn't have one, which is why I didn't bring my favorite Scorpion. I got to take the Scarab because I like this, because I need its scanner. All right, 225 meters to go. Tell that reads 0. We'll see if we can't find ourselves freaking bacterial. There's something. That ain't right. Is that a bacteria? Is this what I'm looking for? Does bacteria grow in 3D? I think it might. Well, screw it. You know what? Screw it. The title of this promises fast, so we'll do it fast. Oh, it's this one. And night vision. Okay, let's give it a scan, see what happens. What's going on? Oh, I'm in the wrong suit. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. We stopped yesterday. I completely forgot. We stopped yesterday and we did a little killing, just a little light assault. Yeah, it's always flat on the planet's surface. Yeah. Okay. Loadouts. Okay. And then disembark. All right, now we'll scan. That laser didn't work at all. All right, so when we pull the left trigger, it shows us that all of these are new. And we're just going to go ahead and take care of these. First one done.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal Haptoida lapis. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 2.48 million credits if you get a sample.
All right, and then we're just going to go straight until she says that we've gone far enough. Maybe we turn the night vision on, eh? We're now at an appropriate distance. Okay, so now we just got to find some more of that stuff. So now, yeah, we can follow the little scans, which I don't know how to read. I have a feeling that that Chris Powers does this quite a bit. I apologize. I know it can be frustrating to see a dude just miss basic stuff. That is the thing about Elite Dangerous. So there's always something. Yeah, that's not bacteria, but I've given up on finding bacteria for now. That's green grass. That's not what we want. The ability to scan more than one thing would be nice, too. There we go. There's some. and handbrake. One of my favorite parts about getting out of the car, because I lose my telemetry, but I love how the Simstarr straightens. It actually feels like I'm getting out of the car. Yeah, the for sure. Yeah, I only get
Factoida lapis sample collected. One to go. Now move another
if I
3
had
kilometers
to.
from here and find
My
the
life
next
depended on it. I'm Mark Watney. I'm on Mars, and I have to drive my. Oh, hold on. Let's
The outer
let her
layer
finish.
is formed from specialized light-transmitting cells. These are filled with an insulating hydrophobic layer, which helps to maintain core temperature and liquid retention. Deep, extensive root structures hold the organisms in place and facilitate the extraction of trace minerals. Some Cactoida species feature explosive seed distribution as a method of reproduction.
Okay, so if I had to, I'm Mark Watney. I absolutely had to use my car, and I didn't have to worry about the traffic and upsetting others. I could get, if I had to, 90 miles out of my Leaf. That would require some teeth grinding frustration to other drivers to do it, but I could do it. Meanwhile, the SRV I think could do. I don't even know. I don't. Because we did refuel only the one. Okay, I think it could do 250 kilometers. I think it could. So what's 250 kilometers in miles? Or what's 90 miles in kilometers, guys? I said I wanted to go faster, and I'm not going any faster at gathering up this Exo-Bio, man. It's a lot of work for $40 million. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I'm in the Scarab. The Scarab can fly. So I don't drive it across the ground like I do with the Scorpion. Boy, I really wish I knew what was rebooting all the time now. Something keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't think you guys can hear it. You guys hear me, so yeah. But that Corpo guy that wants to send me some equipment, there's been a delay on it. He doesn't know why, but hopefully that'll arrive before something fails, so I can do the rewire all at once. You do hear it. You do hear it. Okay, that means that there's something loose on the television. There's not much to say about the new car yet. I haven't bought it yet. I went and test drove it today. It took all day to get there. It took 15 minutes to test drive it and something like 5 hours to get there and back. We did stop at the Goodwill and did some shopping, and we did some extended walks, but it did take all freaking day. But it is a little bit less than advertised, so I have to lowball him a little bit. So I couldn't pay him until Friday anyway. I couldn't buy it today anyhow. I have to wait till Friday. That's the story right now. If he doesn't take the lowball offer, which I can see why he wouldn't, but that would be unfortunate. I can go to. I've got 3 other options I can go to. Some of them significantly cheaper. Actually, all of them significantly cheaper. Boy, where is this? Where is this third guy? Now let's go this way. what testing were they doing like 8 years ago when they created this game? They thought this was great. This is what people want to do. They want to drive across the surface, which we do, but then they want to randomly hit a rock and spin out. Hello, Dragoon. Welcome, welcome. What does a Leaf go for nowadays? Anywhere from $5,000 to $1,000. What is he asking for? 3,900. What'll I offer him? 3,400. If he doesn't take it, then I will probably go for the one that's $2,000 instead, and just deal with having 2 cars with limited range. There's another one. Oh, let me show it to you. Hold on. See that? There's the bacteria we were looking for. Let's turn off the light. Okay, did this show up on the VR scan? Yeah, it does. It does, okay. Now we know for sure we can keep looking for it. We mostly were using the scanner, which you were ignoring. No, I'm not ignoring the scanner. I'm following the scan. But you're talking about this little radar thing, right? I'm following it as best I can. But right now we have to find the little globules. So yeah, I'm looking for it by eye. I wish the ship wouldn't go away after 3 kilometers. It was longer. Yeah, I want another one of the one that we're chasing, but I don't see any. Maybe I'll switch back to the ship and fly around looking for it from the sky. Oh yeah, I was just following this little doodad. I figured it was scanning anything that was interesting nearby. Does it not work on biologicals? I assumed it would. I figured those long lines were the bacteria, actually. Now that I've seen one, that's what I figure it is. All right, let's head towards something. We'll head towards this meteorite. That way we at least have something to track. So we'll keep it behind us as we go. Man, Exo-Bio is not my thing, guys. Yeah, landing on the sunny side, you're right, is the thing I should totally have done. The only reason I didn't is that I was trying the ED Copilot minimap system, and we got to the minimap system and we couldn't find any of the bacteria. So I got out to look, and then I gave up the bacteria for these big globules that are easy to see. The night vision would actually help see them, but I only found 2. I'm having a hell of a time finding a third. One of the things having 2 cars will let me do is when I'm not driving, when I'm not doing deliveries outside, I'm charging the car, right? So I go off and I do other things. I edit. I talk to you guys on the Discord. I do all kinds of stuff. But one of the things that'll let me do is go other places and go out for longer. The other places is important because I'm thinking about picking up a gym membership. I wouldn't have been able to go to the gym with only 1 car because either it's charging, I'm driving it, or Gabby's driving it. With 2 vehicles, that's no longer the case. So, there's also some world-class nature trails around here. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Billy. Subscribing feeds Ropet. Ropet! Oh, it's a gator again. You guys are putting him in a lizard mood. Lizard. Lizard. Hold on. Second. This thing is not behaving itself today. What's wavescanner.net? What's that? Cool. What should our new woman at? You guys remember yesterday? It was a tie between cat and lizard. Now I will give the full context. It says, "What should our new humanoid crew woman be?" Now they know it's a woman and they know it's humanoid. Ah, that's all the stuff the scanner can grab. I see. You know, I do want to look at it, but I also don't want to look at it. Does it show the biologicals and stuff? It's called the wave scanner. Okay. Well, I'm going to recall the ship, and we're going to fly around. We're going to look at it by eye. If it's going to be like this, then we'll cheat too. It doesn't do bio. Okay. That's a little disappointing.
Ship recalled.
All right, we'll recall the ship. And maybe we'll just fly to the daylight side and ignore the mini-map altogether. Checking some messages real quick. Yeah, it's for grabbing minerals. Another thing, another gameplay loop that I never do. Man, we flew around so many of that grass. We could have gotten at least one. We are an hour in and I still haven't found one yet. Dang. What's that? Is that a flight of ships? What are they doing? Am I gonna get north by northwest? Huh. Ha-ha! Believe it or not, that was intentional. Nice. Once I started spinning around, I was like, I want to complete the loop. Welcome back from work. Oh, I was saying that we have some world-class nature trails around here. We have about 25 miles of nature trail, but they're not like just outside my house. I have to drive to them in order to enjoy them. I can't walk like 6 miles away, you know. So this will let me, after I finish a shift, go swing by a nature trail without having to worry about getting back in time to charge for Gabby's shift, right? So that's what I'm excited about.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. I really want to find one over here in the dark. What we're looking for, as a reminder, is a cabbage, a glowing cabbage-looking thing. We should find a whole nest of them around here somewhere. What do we got here? What's this? Are these all rocks? It's all rocks. Oops, all rocks on this desolate alien world. If you guys are Star Citizen fans, by the way, y'all gotta come get your boy. I had a dude comment on one of my shorts where I was like, "Wow, look at this canyon. This is really neat. It's cool that no one's ever been here before." And they started posting screenshots about how much better things look in Star Citizen. And I'm like, but yeah, but in Star Citizen you can't discover new worlds. And they posted some more screenshots of Star Citizen. And I'm like, well, I could post screenshots of like Resident Evil, right? That doesn't mean it's better. So yeah, if you guys want better adoption of your game, you got to come get your boy, because yeah, he's fighting for things that aren't real. What's up, Roll Red? 75% cat. No cat izzards here today. All right, good gravy. Good grief, I still can't. What is happening? Why did I find 2 and then none? This should not be this hard. Why do I suck at this so much? There is... Are these... Oh, no, these are just rocks. I'm thinking it is copium, honestly. But it doesn't have to be that way, you know what I'm saying? Like does that dude go like, what, the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Psh, that's not Star Citizen. Like, he doesn't have to be coming into my, to my good vibes stream. You know, I'm over there going, wow, this is neat. And he's like, this is why you suck. And I'm just like, come on, guy. And after I said, come on, guy, like, let's have some fun here. His response was, no, let me explain to you more. And I'm just like, all right, dude. Lats, you got it. Yep, lizard cats, lats. You're right. The common house lizard. I had a lizard once. I had an iguana. He escaped his cage and went into the swamp. That's it. That's the end of the story. I don't have anything else for you. All right, let's go to ED Copilot. We've got 2. They are the Cactoidia, is what they're called. So let's go up and set it for Cactoidia and let this mini-map guide us to where we need to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't gotten one, though. An iguana. Exotic pets aren't worth it. They're not an extra hassle or anything like that. They're just, you know, just get a cat or a dog, man. Welcome, new viewers, welcome. I am trying and failing to do what the thumbnail promised. I have not done this quickly by any measure. Oh, that's why I'm having trouble. Hold on. I gotta set this to Cactoidia. Yeah, okay, got it. All right, now we re-enter the planet. Look at this, it says it's all over the planet. We were just all over the dang planet, man. I didn't see no Cactoidia, did you? It says all this blue is Cactoidia. I didn't see no dang Cactoidia. Yeah, man, I want a robot pal. You're right about that. I want a robot dog. I built my first robot dog when I was 12. I know you'll be shocked by that. Yeah, we've had a few Ropets pop up on the stream today, because we've had a few subscribers. Every time there's a subscriber, we get a Ropet. And people are not people. The game at this point has been trying to get
Still
my
here
goat.
and still stylishly dressed.
So yeah, we're gonna have lots of check-ins from Nibbler today to make sure this game has not gotten my dang goat. Wow, look at that sundown. That's actually legit. That's cool. And I wish I understood what Chris was saying about the scanner on the ship. I don't see nothing. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that's a rock. Those are rocks, right? Yeah. We're looking for glowing cabbages. Guys, let me know if you see any glowing cabbages. Good grief. We're going to have to choose something else tomorrow. What should we do tomorrow? I haven't decided. Galnet News said that there's probably going to be a... there we go. That'll help. Galnet News said that there was going to be some bounty hunting happening probably sometime soon. Because... oh, what's that? That's a rock! Because they're given hints. That's just a freaking rock. My goodness, why do I suck at this? But I don't know if they're going to have it tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say. A community goal would not go amiss, but we got to go find something to do. Because I'm tired of making money. I've made enough money to pay my charity. Made enough money to buy a new car. Actually, I borrowed that money, but I have enough money in the account to buy a new car, so I'm done with this. We got to go do something else. Oh, you know what? What if we went to Beagle Point? What do you guys think of setting course using the Neutron Highway and flying to Beagle Point and trying to do it in a single stream? I think that might be neat. That might be worth doing. Well, finding it at dusk isn't working. Let's go back up and fly around to the day side like you guys told me an hour ago to do. You had the weirdest dream? Your skull turned into metal and spikes? Okay. So Beagle Point is... oh, hold on a second. Got an interesting update. Oh, okay, so one of the Nissan Leafs I was looking at sold, not the one I went and test drove today, but one of the ones. So that brings it down to a choice between two. One okay and one better.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
They pop up all the time, of course, so we'll see. Okay, now... this is cool. See, that's the sun right there, right? So we know if we go around the horizon that we'll be in a sunny part of the planet, which I think is neat. Ever have any interesting dreams? Yeah, but I find that people, when you try to explain a dream to people, they're like, nah, that's neat. So talking about them is something I've avoided. I've noticed this because when I try to explain the VR experience, it's like trying to explain a dream you had one time, and I get kind of the same reaction. But I'll tell you about one interesting dream. I had a dream once I was falling out of an airplane. I got sucked out, and I could see my own reflection in the glass, in the chrome of the engine as I got sucked out. And the weird part about that dream is I remember... oh, we don't have boost. We don't want to do that. The weird part about that dream is when I think about it now, I always see my reflection in my mind is always the age I am currently. I can never remember what I looked like the last time I had that dream. Just get a Cybertruck? Bro, I'm not against a Cybertruck except that they're too big. I like my cars to be small and maneuverable. But that car, I'm talking about buying a $2,000 car, and you're saying, as a joke, get a $200,000 car. Hell no. Let me know when Cybertrucks are $3,000 and then I'll consider it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the daylight side now. Oh, you could pay me to own a Tesla truck, dude. I'm sorry, a Tesla product. Uh, because I will use these weapons against them for sure. If everybody said I won't get a Tesla, I will sell my Tesla. No more Teslas in my life. And Teslas drop down to $3,000. I would take that and turn it into a battle wagon and squeeze $100,000 out of it because of the range that a Tesla has. I would absolutely buy a Tesla if it was in the range of that I wanted to pay. But that's just me. I don't mind. I don't mind weaponizing my enemies. I only ban stuff when I think it will actually work. I don't. I'm not big on. I won't get that. Oh, we found some guys. We found some. Here they are. If we run over them, we can still scan them, right? Welcome, Wicked Soul. Welcome.
Landing gear deployed.
A Cybertruck is an instant corrupt machine. You are correct. It is overpriced and over-engineered. But if it was $7,000, well, now we're talking. Now we're in a whole different conversation, aren't we? But anyway, I don't do these bans, and I don't. You guys know me well enough by now. When I tell you my feelings on something, does not automatically mean that I have feelings the other way on something else. You guys can do what you think is right. But I don't see a lot of benefit. Man, it's having a hell of a time. I don't see a lot of benefit in if I suffer. If I'm the one that's suffering instead of the CEO I'm trying to hurt, I don't see the benefit.
We have touched down, Commander. Our
Okay,
signal
we have all.
this body.
Let's go ahead and take the car. I'm gonna take the Scorpion again, since the Scarab doesn't give us bio. If I am demonstrably not hurting that person, I'm hurting myself. It's off. It feels off.
Warning.
And I want to be very careful with what I'm saying. I'm not saying that protests don't work. I'm saying that I will only engage in a protest if I know I'm hurting them and not me. And there's lots of different ways to do that. You know, like the pressure we were putting on Discord today to stop them from doing the age verification thing. Oh, sure, yeah. John's saying the battery would die. It would get stuck in a storm. Yeah, but we're talking $7,000 though. I can get $7,000 of use out of it. I can have my way with it before that happens. I'm very confident I can do that. Go. Okay, and we have our next one right here.
Lapis. This cactoid
That
species
sample is
appears
now
as a
complete,
squat growth,
Commander.
latticed upper surface, which eventually produces a cluster of seed
For
pods.
species left
Note,
to go on this body,
due to debate
Chief.
about who made the first discovery, there is a second tussock for the species. Minimum distance
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a lime tussock culture in this galactic
Boy,
region. Another
I gotta figure out how to get these guys to stop fighting each other.
around 1.77 million credits if you get a
However,
sample.
in order to be completely fair, we report this synonym here. Vista genomics value
That's our
164,000
first
credits.
sample, collected L number
There are visible gaps. You are correct. But again,
to find a different
for $7,000, not that big a gap, is it? Oh, by the way, look at this. Look at this sun and this red atmosphere and the freaking eclipse we're getting right now. Isn't that rad? I know it's not technically an eclipse. I don't know what you call it when it's offset. What do you call that ring around a planet? That's cool looking. What we're doing right now is we're driving, looking for more grass. I believe there's some right here. And then we'll drive and find some more. Yeah, if you had one, you would drive it off a cliff. That's fair. If I had one, I would... Okay, I got a good example for you. Microsoft's practices are a problem, right? Hold on, this lady's got to talk for a minute.
Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final
They have a
sample
shallow
needed.
but complex root structure, which requires a solid surface to produce structural stability. Clumps may form through tillering or wider dispersal through a variety of...
we're just going to turn her off. I don't know if she's giving us a lot of benefit right now anyway. Not to say that she can't, just that she's not right now. All right, so Microsoft's got a lot of problems. And it is losing trust with the user base, right? And I should be on Linux because I'm a big proponent of open source software. But we have not crossed the threshold where Microsoft doesn't do what I tell it to do and nothing else. I have run scripts that remove all the bloatware that I don't want from the computer, and I run that quarterly. I don't have OneDrive on my machine. I don't have Microsoft 365. It doesn't have any of the AI stuff or any of the Outlook stuff because I run a script that removes it, rips it away. And I don't need to upgrade my hardware to run Windows 11. I use a, oh my. I don't need to run hardware for Windows 11. I ran a script that removed that requirement. So at this point, it is not Microsoft. I'm not locked in here with the Microsoft ecosystem. It's locked in here with me. Like that's a meme, but that's true. Microsoft is my bitch, not the other way around. And when that situation changes, I'll drop it. That's the idea that I'm sharing with you guys. That is one I think you'll agree with. That until I'm not getting my value, I'm not gonna be worried about what they're doing with everything else. I'm just not big into running Windows 10 instead. I prefer to have I prefer to take the newest stuff and make it your stuff is now my stuff. Is just how I like to operate. Okay, so that is the third one.
Tussock cultra. A tussock species with tall,
She's still
sharp
talking.
reeds reaching about 2 meters, characterized by
Congratulations,
narrow
boss.
markings
You
along their
completed
length.
the scans. Nice job, boss. That
Why is she
sample
still
will pay us
talking?
a few credits when we cash it in.
Okay, I'm bringing the chair down, guys, because I'm gonna step away for a second. We've been running for an hour and 20, so I'm gonna take a real quick break. The ship is still available, so we'll turn around. We'll jump on the ship. We'll go back into orbit, and we will find. There's only 3 left. Bacterium, which will be tricky. Osseous spirals and Protexta valbinium, emerald style, and then we'll move on to the next planet. On the next planet, we'll have more bacteria and more of the same stuff. So you only turned off the listening, not the talking. Okay, let's fix it real quick. Hold on. I want to like voice attack, but I have not learned how to integrate it into my system yet. Bye, voice attack. Here we go. If I'm talking to you, what's all gone? Yes, man. I was just talking about voice attack. I turned it off, and it was still talking. That's what I was referring to. I do yell at you enough that you could safely assume I was talking to you, but no, not the case. Am I still using display capture? No. This computer, this screen that you're seeing, this one, is regular capture card. So I've got a capture card glued, glued to the main PC. It's going up into that capture card. No, it's going up into a device that pulls the audio out. Then that audio goes to my bass shakers. That same system, through a fluke, also pulls any DRM out. So I get a full copyright-free stream, no matter what it is, going out of that machine into the capture card. Then it goes from the capture card, it captures in HD, but that's fine. It goes from the capture card to the screen. So that capture card is what you see. So if you're asking, hey, wait, how come you can see my desktop? Everything happening on the main screen, you guys see. That entire computer is 100% what you guys get. Then I am injecting above us, that screen right there, this one, is the one that I'm using OBS to connect to. So I'm using OBS teleport to just send the data through the network from one computer to the other. And then I have a third computer that is running just OBS. That's what's happening with all that. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I think just to mix things up, instead of hitting the be right back button, I'll just step away. 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. I forgot to tell you. I was talking about the different computers that we have. I missed one. It is this one here. This camera is a Microsoft Kinect that's in landscape mode, and it's magnetized to the top of my garage door opener, which is currently broken, by the way. And that is coming over here, obviously off screen, into another computer. And that is also using teleport to go over here. So if my voice is not lined up, it's because there's a slight delay when it sends that data over. The reason I need to do that is because the Simstarr can rotate completely in 360. It never has to stop ever. Software-wise, I'm having a little trouble, but hardware-wise, it can just keep going. So I have wired the whole thing up so that that is possible. This always has to be off camera. I'm sorry, this always has to be off the machine, so I'm wirelessly sending it. And that's why I have 4 computers necessary to run the Simstarr. I could get it all done with one, but I'm not. No, that's not true. I would have to have at least 2 computers to run the Simstarr. Okay. Just check and see if you guys said anything. Oh, the voice is lined up nice? That's cool. It's not always. So sometimes I get comments, and they're legitimate. I was complaining earlier, but people were like, oh man, the machine doesn't look like it runs it doesn't look like it matches the action very well. It looks like there's a huge delay, and that's because there's a huge delay in the capture. But that delay gets baked in. There's nothing I can do. So only the keen-eyed will notice and comment about it. So it's close enough. All right, so what we're doing now, we've got 3 more things to find on this planet, one of them being bacteria. I wish I had scanned that one bacteria we found. Because we found 3 more of the cabbage things out here. We're not going to do the bacteria next. Something that caught my eye, but wasn't it? We're going to go into space. We're going to choose one of the 3 that we haven't found yet. And then we'll come down to where it says it might be. See what we can find. And we'll take your guys' advice, and we will definitely do it on the sunny side of the planet. We will ignore the mini-map, because that mini-map isn't working for me. It's a good design. Razafrag sometimes watches the stream, so just so you know, it is a good design. It's just my own my own use of it, I don't seem to be good at using it, and I don't think there's anything you can do except for get me to get good. Oh, which is what we're doing, by the way. I think we will get all of these done today, and that is twice as many as we did yesterday. So we actually will be fulfilling the get it faster. And the more we do it, the faster we'll get at it, right? And the more money we can make each time. So it is really a skill issue in making the money. But I have to admit, I think if I really need to make money fast, I still think deliveries are the right one for me. Well, that and community goals when they're available. Go. Bacteria are often on the bottom of craters in your experience. Okay. Well, thank you, Sawyer. Thank you, the undying Sawyer. I left my mouse cursor on the screen. I did? Oh, it must have fixed itself. Yeah, I don't like having mouse cursors on my screen. Very annoying, so always point that out.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it goes away on its own. It's not normally something I have to worry about. Man, there has been a battle today. We've had 10 votes so far, and it currently Cat is winning, but Lizard is not doing bad for itself. We were at 50% for a minute there, so we might end up with a Lizard girl.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Some games make it come back, which is really quite annoying. I'm trying. There we go. I was trying to get up far enough so I could choose the next one. And we want. Yep, that's the next one we want. So we just had to flip it over one time. Okay, now it claims it's freaking everywhere. Oh wait, no, we have those already. I was wrong. Hold on, we actually want. Oh wait, no, that is what we want. Okay, yeah, we got it. All right, let's go this way. Feeling good about this little area here. Everything's blue, and I'm not getting the mini map for some reason, so this is where we'll go. Yeah, sometimes it's a regular mouse, sometimes it's the game mouse, sometimes it goes away. It's a little different, but I prefer it to be gone too. I wish I had an easy guide. That's something I wish ED Copilot had. If I click on this bacterium.
The closest recorded sample is 1,153.89 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Let's go down and look, because I want to see what's going on with what's here. I didn't know it did that, so now that's good to find what we're looking for. Okay, that's just another goofy ass rock. All right, so we're going into space. And I've changed it to be this one.
The closest recorded sample is 1,212.15 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
All right. So what we're doing right now is I didn't realize if I clicked on it, and I'll show it to you here. These are the ones that are left. If I click on it, it automatically opens the mini-map. That's something I knew it did. I'd actually clicked on it because I wanted to know more. I wanted to see a picture of it, but That doesn't appear to be a thing,
The
so.
closest recorded sample is
Frameshift
1,207.3
drive charging.
kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Oh, align with effector. There we go.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoosh. Okay. So now we know if we click on each one, it'll open the minimap. That's excellent news. Okay. And yeah, we're aligned. And we got to go higher because we need the number on the right to be way faster than the number on the left. The distance and speed, that has to be different. So otherwise, it'll take us an hour to get there. Ah, I think I know why you guys hear that too. Hold on. There we go. You guys will have to let me know if you hear it next time, because I just muted the thing I think it is. Looks like whoever did the scanning initially, it was daylight on the other side of the planet at the time. We're going to be back in darkness again. But I'm okay with that if it's not bacteria, because we should be able to find it okay. There was one other why we were there, so should be all right. Oops. Pulled it down just a little bit too far. That's okay, we're going straight down, right? Yeah, there we go. We're 12 kilometers up, 87 kilometers from where the destination, but as long as we're still headed down, which I'm doing with thrusters, we should be able to find what we're looking for. Okay, so yeah, what you're looking at, what is the extra navigation thing on my screen? That is ED Copilot with ED Copter add-on. ED Copter is a web hook that I've got running on a tablet on my left-hand side, and I am injecting that tablet onto the screen that you see. So that's not something I see, that's only something you see. And that same exact screen is over here on my left-hand side. It loads up Icarus Portal, and then it loads up ED Copter, and it loads up Touch Portal. Touch Portal's a lot like Gamer Glass, if you've heard of that. It's just a little bit lighter on the pocket. Okay. We're still in daytime, which is good. And now we're doing what we did before. We're looking for Exo-Bio with our freaking eyes. Let me know if you see any. There's some. That's some of the stuff we already scanned, but that's a good sign. We're looking for something that we haven't scanned yet. I think I saw some earlier. It was oh, there's a bacteria. We're gonna get that. I really just like having this thing auto land for me.
Landing gear deployed.
I see another one. There's another one over there.
We have
I wonder how far away we need to be.
our third landing on this body.
Yeah, for the longest time to explain this extra screen further, For the longest time, I would just be describing to you guys what I was looking at, and then I realized an easy way to inject it into the game, and now you guys always see what I see. Like 1-to-1. If it's on that screen, you guys see it, so I better not log into my bank account, all right? Oh, you saw 2 others. Okay, good. Boy, wouldn't that be nice to get into a little cluster.
Congratulations,
The
Commander.
Tui!
This looks like
Oh,
the first time we
I
have
was going to
found
spit on the
any
bacteria, but I'm wearing a
bacterial
helmet.
in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.66 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of bacterium alcyonium collected.
Yeah, the other one I saw was over here.
Colony at least 500 meters away.
500 meters away. Hold on, let me look at the ship. Okay, yeah, it was over to our left, like 90 degrees. Boy, they're hard to see. Turn on the night vision, see if that helps. No, I don't see anything. I'm thinking I'll turn around, I'll get back in the plane. Because I could see it from the plane. Oh, wait, I could see it from the plane. Let's try to boost. Is that it? Nope, that's a rock. Everything's a freaking rock. Oh, look, there's the other Exo-Bio we're looking for right there, too. So, okay. I did spot some of that earlier. I mistook it for a rock. A rock. Everything's a rock. I'm calling it a plane because we're in an atmosphere. It's not a spaceship if you're taking off and landing like an airplane. This is a car right now. We're using all 4 wheels on the ground. It's a freaking car. Okay. Normally I wouldn't get back in the plane right away. In the spaceship, sorry. In the Caspian Explorer. Normally I wouldn't do that right away, but I could see it from here and not from there, and I don't want to get lost. Not with bacterium. Oh wow, look how... Check out my tire tracks. Look at where I was going, and look where it is. It's over here. That's me all over, man. I'm really hoping this is far enough away. It didn't say it was, but I don't know if the ship makes a difference. So we're gonna hop out. We're gonna find out. I see a bunch of different options. Let's land directly on top of it.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 4th landing on this body.
All right, we'll go ahead and we'll take the car. I think Cat Girl will win, but Lizard Girl is not out of the race yet. That's just the lights. Where is the... Right there. Okay. That's a small dot. I don't know if we're 500 meters away, but it kind of feels like we are. But we'll give it a try. Yeah, we could call it a boat and a brick. That is true. Oh, darn it. Oh, right, I forgot. I could just pull the trigger here. See what turns green. Yeah, all of those are blue, so we can't use those. All right. But I'm feeling okay to head in this direction, so let's go ahead and do that. I was telling Gab when I went and I took my break that I'm not getting as much Exo-Bio done as I would like, but we are going faster, so it really is just a skill issue. I just have to keep doing this until I get good at it. And I wouldn't mind taking a significant...
Now look for another sample.
Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise, we're so close. Ah, oh, dang it. We were so close to being out of the zone for that bacteria. I don't see any. Oh yeah, I want to remind everybody that I had my own VR company. I've been using VR for 30 years. It's no joke. The modern VR systems I've had since the DK1, son. So I know VR. But the idea that I'm not getting immersion as I look out the window of my cockpit right now, oh man, you're just not seeing it. You are the ones that don't have the vision. Because I'm looking out my window of this cockpit, and the lack of depth is not affecting me. The resolution would be worse, actually, so I'd be taking a hit to my vision to put on a headset right now. And all I would get is depth, and I would get a worse stream for you guys. What I really need is tri-monitors so I can look out left and right. Darn it, since they were closer together, I really thought I was going to get lucky, but no. All right, let's get out and do a quick search. Your Type 9 is a brick and waste of space, you can confirm? Yeah, you also get a headache. I guess that's true. I just know how to, you know, a little lack of comfort won't hurt me much. I could learn. I just don't feel like with a screen this big, I just don't feel like. Oh wow, we were standing on it. Did you see that? Holy crap! How did I miss this? Where's my car? Dang, it was right here. But I know all the tricks to make it comfortable. It would, you know, it's good to take breaks. I would have to take more breaks than I take now, but that's a solvable problem. I'm just saying that I'm not... Okay, I have a way to explain this, and I don't think the VR-only users will agree, but I don't think they're going to fully listen to me either. So hear me out here. There are two paths to immersion. There are two ways to feel like you're really someplace that you're not. One is to put on a VR headset, put on audio, get yourself some depth, and recreate the entire environment. The other is what I'm doing now, which is to have motion to go along with it, right? You would think if you took both of them and put them together that it would be twice as good. But in practice, not the case. They're both the path to the same place. You're basically overruling each one with itself. No, that's not right. You're basically achieving the same thing twice. So the only thing that VR gives me at this point is depth, and I don't need it at this level. I'm looking out over a huge vista, and I can see just fine. So that's what the VR guys don't quite understand. That VR is not an enhancer to this. It is another pathway to this. Yeah, just take some shrooms. Just alter your mind, man. Okay, we gotta drive until she says we're clear anyway, so let's just go do that. These are the things we're actually here for, right here.
We're at a suitable distance to take the
All right,
next
we're at a
sample.
suitable distance. I'm wondering if these guys cluster together. you're only making a joke, and some guys like shrooms. This has been a stream where I give you an opinion that I share, but don't think you have to do. I just want to make that clear. But yeah, joke or not, I'm not a big fan of if I have to change my mind, if I have to alter my thinking. Not the biggest fan of it as an immersion guide. You know, if I got to get high to do something, I'd rather just not do it. And that's only because I know how to trick my mind in other ways, man. I got a pretty vivid imagination. That is not, again, to say that you guys shouldn't do it. It's just my choice. Same idea, you know. I'm not saying you shouldn't use VR. I'm just saying why I don't use VR. Yes, I need one more bacteria. That's what I was. Edie said that we had reached our area, and we could start looking again. And I had a theory that if I looked near another biological, that it might show up. But that does not appear to be the case. Dang, I really wish I had scanned it earlier. We ended up finding that other one pretty quickly once we went to the other side of the planet. Okay, I think that they're in these little sandy areas. So I'm feeling another need to do another scan. I'm hoping I'll find a bacteria right here. And then that will count, and I can grab the first of the next one we need right over there. That's what I'm hoping will happen. It'll be a bright green spot. See one. All the way over there. I wonder if it'll count. Awful close to the ship. All right, we're going to go down this hill into this little desert area. Yeah, take a bio break. Go scan some Exo-Bio in your bathroom. All right, I'm going just off vibes, but I'm wondering what'll happen if I come down here. Because it feels like this is growing in the sandy areas. I think I see some. It's rocks! It's freaking rocks! Oh my god. I've seen enough rocks on these worlds, man. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that had a green tint to it. I wonder why. All right. Onward! I am much too brave to show mercy. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are on this alien world looking for a small patch of bacteria that grows a little bit like ringworm, for real, on this desolate planet. Well, it's not desolate. It's got life on it. And we found 2 already, and we need a total of 3 to have scanned all the bacteria that can be scanned on this world. And then we will move on to another plant to scan. I'm trying to keep the ship in place. I would prefer that to be the case. So, I was talking about the disadvantages of my car, the battery degradation, and the charging, but the charging isn't actually that bad. With 2 of them, I've solved most of the issue. If I have to put in a little bit of effort, but I think I can make an argument that putting in a little bit of effort into something is kind of worth it. So when I have 2 of these cars, I will never be low on power again. Man, I'm about to lose my screen. Oh, I think I see one. Yep, there we go. That's a great big one. Assuming that I don't have to leave more than, let's say, 45 miles from my house, which I don't when I'm doing deliveries. When I'm doing food deliveries for gig work, obviously I'm not driving 45 miles from my house, right? Assuming I don't have to go more than that, I can always just come home and get the other car. And every time I come home to get the car, it's going to be fully charged. So basically, I'm getting 1 good battery. There we go. That's all 3 of those. Basically, I'm getting 1 good battery out of 2 different cars. That is one of the ways I'm making this work.
You completed the scans. Awesome. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
I will also not have to worry about getting home in time to charge to go somewhere else. So if we're going to go watch a movie with some friends in downtown Atlanta, I don't have to get home 2 hours early, cut my deliveries off, and worry about that. I can oh, look, there's another one right there. Huh. I no longer have to worry about that. I can drive until the very last second and then go from one car to the other car. And then we can drive off immediately. Which, if you think about it, kind of solves the range problem. And the place where we like to watch movies has a charger. So I can use the one with the longer range to do deliveries, and then we can take the shorter range one into town. The opposite is true if we have to go someplace at a distance. Welcome back, by the way, if I didn't say so. Okay. I'm looking for the next scannable thing. If you recall, we found it before we ran into the bacterium. We ran into it a few times, but I don't see it now. Hold on. There is some bio. It's what we've already scanned, but there's some here, and I think we're close to where we were when I saw the first one. Oh wait, no. I was about to jump out and do a scan, but I don't have to. It's right there. That's not a funny looking rock. That's what we're looking for. Isn't it? Or is that a funny looking rock? I think it's funny looking rock now, guys. I think I've been duped by rocks once more. That's not the face of a pyramid. That's just a funny looking rock. All right, well, we'll get out and we'll scan anyway. What we're looking for will turn green. Yeah, it was Fungodia. I did see some. I saw some shit I hadn't scanned yet. At one point, I just don't remember exactly where it is. Get my bearings again. Let me see. Another piece of bacteria over there. Okay. Here is our chip. It was over there in that cluster. I know I saw it. Let's go over and take a look. Yeah, more in the more gravelly area. You're right. I left the more gravelly area because the bacteria appear to be in the more sandy areas. We're not wrong. Let's swing this way. I don't see anything over here. All right, let's go this way. Complete 12 o'clock of the ship. Sworn I saw someone. I mean, all rocks look the same, but still. I could have sworn I saw, like right over here, a bunch of them. We just couldn't scan them at the time. Alec Turner sent me a message today. Somebody was able to circumnavigate a planet. It was their fastest buckyballer. And he actually sent me a message saying, don't try it, dude. By my calculations, it'll take you 56 hours. And now I'm like, well, now I want to do it. So maybe we'll do some buckyball racing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't no more, so. Let's get in the ship, I guess. Oh wait, let's try just clicking on it. This one.
The closest recorded sample is 142.94 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
We'll just we'll take the ship. The 149 kilometers would take us forever on foot, so we'll take the ship. Bengolia is a more high altitude, rugged terrain thing. Okay. Is it really? They really put that kind of thought into it? That's crazy. I am legitimately fascinated by that they got this game, you know, they didn't know they were going to put plants in places, right? So when they got it to procedurally generate, that they got it to do this to the billions of planets. It's really neat. Okay. Just checking my messages real quick. Guys, I've got a lot of media coming out that I'm excited about. I just finished the Dresden Files, book 18. That was a pretty good read. Not the best of the Dresden Files books, but the characters would agree. That's the point. The characters would agree that it's not the best time for them. It was a time for healing, and that was pretty cool. Oh, did I just bounce off the ground? Oh, landing gear. Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
And now I've got the new X-Force series coming out. That's the Expeditionary Force. That's the one with Skippy. It's got a kind of a Stargate feel to it, but there's a super intelligent AI named Skippy that helps him out. And then I've got the Project Hail Mary, which I'm very excited about. It's hard to get me to go to a movie theater. I'm going to the movie theater for that one. For Project Hail Mary. And after that, I've got Dungeon Crawler Carl, Book 8. Parade of Horribles. I am ready for freaking Dungeon Crawler Carl. Somebody got an early read of it, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to read it now. Does Florida offer anything? No. Florida is anti-electric stuff, so it's a little corrupt. It's a little corrupt for them to be that way. I try not to. I try not to take my political opponents and be like, they're the worst, but no, they purposely chill it. But don't forget, I'm in Atlanta, which does have credits, but I'm fairly sure they're on new cars. I don't think it counts for my used car. Besides, this used car is cheap enough, I don't need the tax credit. And the cars that it does apply to, those cars doesn't help. Oops. I had no idea that was going to happen. Yeah, this game came out in 2014. There have been 2 major updates and a whole bunch of in-between updates. But the graphics are relatively the same. We actually had a discussion of that a couple of streams ago on if this game looks new or old. People who game more than me say it does have a 2014 graphical flair to it. I don't see it. I think it looks good. I think there's only so many ways to depict space and pulling into a planet. But, you know, what do I know? I don't know, maybe I do want to angle.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, no, I got to line up with the reticle, like this.
4, 3, 2.
What actually happened was I didn't realize that pitching as far down as I did. I was pitching down like this, and the red mark came at me at a bit of a surprise. That one right there. I wasn't expecting there to be a red mark right there. So hopefully we can come down now and enter glide mode. That would be nice. Ah, screw it. Oh, yeah, thank you. I am thinking of going to Beagle Point, yes. We're going to go straight down. That's where I think this is trying to send us. 190. There we go. I think this is mostly an altitude thing at this point. I am thinking of going to Beagle Point. That is used to be one of the furthest places you could reach. It's not really that difficult anymore. We'll be taking the Caspian Explorer and doing the Neutron Highway. We're gonna fly the old way, man. I don't have a fleet carrier. And when I do stuff like that, I prefer to do it in the SRV anyway. So. Well, what if I went to Beagle Point tomorrow, guys? What if I went to Beagle Point? That would be kind of cool. I think I might do that. Yeah, the Caspian gets you there quick. We can use the Neutron Highway in ED Copilot to automatically pilot a bunch of jumps. It'd probably be, I don't know, 75 jumps or so to Beagle Point. And I've never been to Beagle Point on any of my accounts. So that would be a cool thing to do. Oh, we're going to run right into this planet.
Shields offline. Hull integrity
now
critical.
20%.
Coming in a little hot. Let's go ahead and land, eh? Chris, what are the DW3 festivities right now? It's a little unclear to me. Look at all this freaking bacteria, man.
Hull integrity now at 14%. We have touched down, Commander. Our 5th landing on this body.
Oh, will I see Sagittarius A? Let's type it in. Let's go to the galaxy map. I've never bothered to look it up. Let's look it up. 1 second. Hide the minibar. There we go. Beagle. Beagle Point. It's a little ways out there. A minute. Holy shit. Beagle Point is a place I've never been. When I go exploring on the edge of the galaxy, I generally go out here. I'm usually here, right? I have never been over here. Oh my goodness, that is a distance. So yeah, man, what do you think? What do you think maybe we go on another expedition? Maybe we start here and we head out to Sagittarius A, and then we go to where I think Raxley is. That's where I think Raxley is, right there. And then we head over to Beagle Point. What do you say we do that, and then we turn around and come back? Sagittarius A is a mandatory start. Yeah, I've been to Sagittarius A once when I was in my other account. I created a new account for the Simstarr, specifically for the Simstarr. I created a new account. But I've never been to Beagle Point on either account, and that might be a fun thing to do. Maybe I should load up that other account just so we could take a break from traveling. I mean, that is why I created two, was so that we could do things in the bubble and things out of the bubble. I don't know. You know what? I want this account to have it. I want this account to have that experience. So yeah, let's think about going to Beagle Point tomorrow. It is possible to do it in a single stream, but we'll start the journey tomorrow. We'll wrap it up at a decent time, and then all next week will be exploring the deep, headed over to Beagle Point. I think that's a good idea. Okay. We are looking for. Let's turn on the night vision. We are looking for the kind of Exo-Bio that they say is at 22 kilometers. I don't think I have to get to that exact spot to find it. I think we'll find it before we get there. But I sure as shit don't see it. Man, they really need to overhaul Exo-Bio. It's fun, but come on, guys. We could totally scan more than one object. They need to give us an SRV, straight up. We need an SRV that can scan this stuff. That's a weird rock, Wacko. That's grass. It's not it either. I don't know the Great Annihilator. Yeah, maybe we should just start doing a world tour, man. Maybe we should go to all these places I've never been to. Not a terrible idea. If you guys aren't a member already, let me bounce it over to you. Join the Discord. There's a section called Elite Dangerous. Drop into Elite Dangerous and help me plot a route of where we should go on our way to Beagle Point. We will create. It would be nice to have destinations that aren't so far away in between. Yeah, if you could scan a planet and find a specific ship, you should be able to focus on these different plants. I agree. It's not these plants, right? Let's double check. We've scanned these plants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've scanned these already. More bacteria. Now that we don't need it anymore, it's freaking everywhere. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And we head out again. I almost certainly won't drive 20 kilometers tonight. We're doing better than yesterday, but not as well as I would like to be doing as far as finding this stuff. Boy, my brain, desperate to find this stuff, is just adding detail with my mind. It's just saying, oh, that must be it, and it's filling in stuff that's just not there. Thinking we go a little bit further, and then we just go back out into space again, and line it up by eye. I know 20 kilometers is not exactly where this thing says it was, but I kind of expected to find some this close to it. If we do go exploring and we head out to Beagle Point, though, we are dedicating ourselves to quite a bit of travel. So I hope you guys like to chill. Heading towards the big hill, high altitude. I hear you. Okay, I hear what you're saying. All right, let's recall the ship. If that's the case, then it's not going to be anywhere near here. This is a subtle game, guys. It really is. Some things are intuitive and some things are not. I like it. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're waiting on the ship. Why we wait on the ship? What if we went to ED Copilot in Goal Point, but close enough. There we go. System and commands. And what if we said neutron highway route? How many ships would it say we have to do? It's got to check Splanch and do quite a few.
Course plotted, Commander. There
Oh.
are 155 neutron star boosts required and a total of 195 jumps required.
200 jumps.
Is enabled. I will plot to the
Guys, we can do.
and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically when
We
you
can absolutely do 200 jumps in a stream. We could go to Beagle Point in a stream.
1752 to 2806.
We're not going to, but we could. Okay, so that puts it back on the table. The reason I say we're not going to is because we would take the time to hit up these other places. So the first thing that comes to mind is Sagittarius A star. We'll go. That's the very next thing we'll do. We'll head out to Sag A. And and anything you guys recommend there. And then we will Fun. I need to figure out how to get back to what I was doing. Yeah, it's fine. Do I run into visitors when I space travel? No, not often. What freaking... Hold on. I didn't see these guys before. These guys weren't here a second ago. Huh. I just didn't see them in the car. Weird. Yeah, so Hezzy says we're headed up elevation. The thing we're looking for is probably high elevation. But no, there are Thargoids you could run into and some Guardian tech, but I personally don't find much of it. I don't encounter much of it in my travels. I don't encounter other players in my travels much. Well, I do play in the instance. So any of you guys could run into me. That has happened on purpose. Sometimes literally. That. Is that a rock? So yeah, usually once we're out in the black, we are pretty much by ourselves. Another night vision. Get a better look at these rocks. 10 kilometers to go on our cool futuristic space plane. What's that? What? Yeah! See, when I listen to the crew, that's you guys, that's what I call the chat. When I listen to the crew, I never go wrong. The internet is never wrong. Oh, that's right, I'm at 14%. Good thing I got shields.
We have touched down. Commander.
Man, whoever recommended that I get myself a an auto lander, you're a freaking genius, because it's definitely fixing the glitch. Oh wow, Cat's really winning now. We're up to 20 votes and 70% Cat.
Low gravity warning.
I can totally do a Cat girl. I've got lots of options for Cat girls. Oh, interesting. This wasn't the plant I was looking for. Not the one I was scanning for. I found a different biological earlier. That's what we're looking for now. I see another cluster right over there.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald Frutexa flabellum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth
What
around
class and grade is your
1.81 million
shield
credits if you get
generator?
a
It's
sample.
basically all your ship's health with that smashed hull. I don't know.
That's the first sample of Frutexa flabellum.
Oh, how much did they say it was?
Now find another colony
hold
at
on.
least 150 meters away.
That was a big money maker. Let's see what she said. Congratulations, you found this one. Around 1.81 million. Ah, we've done better than that. At least 150 meters away, which I believe that this one over here will be.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Come on. Obey me. I really need to assign a hotkey. I got plenty of buttons on this thing I'm not using. I need to assign one. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Second Frutexa flabellum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Okay. What I'm doing is so I don't have to keep switching to this screen, I can keep it on this one. if I assign a button. Open. Select tool. Wait, why is that not? Like that can't be right. Select tool. That's got to have a button assigned to it. Toggle tool mode. There we go. Okay, we're gonna say. Oh, I never use this. That's brown to sprint, is it? All right, this one. Good grief. This I don't use this. It's so stuck together that it barely functions. Looking for another button I can use. Try this one. Let's toggle tool mode. That's not what I'm looking for anyway. Interlink shield, EMP. Is it? Hold on. Next grenade type. Yeah, we could definitely use that one. Okay. Apply. I didn't. That didn't do nothing. What does this button do? You know what? I'll worry about it later. We got one more to do, and then we can move on. All right, one more. We'll keep the ship to our back. I don't see a cluster yet, but I'm sure that there will be one. Here's some.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Maybe that is a lot of money. You're probably right. Money's easy to get in this game, so that's probably why. There we go. Activity, we want information.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Excellent. That sample will pay us a
Here we
few
go.
credits when we cash it in.
You go to information and then
One
biologicals.
species left to go on this body,
Okay.
Commander.
As it says, one species left to go. Let's program the mini-map in.
The closest recorded sample is 91.
I thought as much. Okay. It's 91 kilometers away, so let's go get in the ship and then just go straight to it. Man, I love add-ons like this. I actually love that it is an add-on, that we had to figure out how to do this outside of the game. I think that's cool. Because that's very in universe, you know? Not everybody has all the same tools and all the same knowledge, and you do your best. And that I actually control that from a real touchscreen on my display is also, for me, super rad. I just think that's so cool. And I would lose that if I went to VR. That doesn't mean that my system can't be better. It just means that there are some compelling reasons not to use VR. And they stack. They start adding up. Jeez Louise. Green is getting blurry. Okay, guys, so what we're doing here is we're flying 91 kilometers in that direction.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me take a second to restart Touch Portal because it's not auto engaging the landing gear right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll bounce up into space and back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't plan to spend that much time in space. At this speed and this altitude, yeah, let's just keep chilling like we're chilling. And then we'll just go straight down like we did before, because that actually did work out pretty good. That's good. Bring it down. I did that on purpose. Hey, I think I timed it pretty good that time. Three. Here we go. 7.5 kilometers is nothing. That's the distance that it takes to even request a docking at a colony. So that's plenty. Oh yeah, that's right. We're at 14%. So I got to make sure not to land on the run into the ground this time, huh? Let's give extra power to systems. Oh wait, no, not until we've reached where we're trying to go. Okay. Now I am gonna take a risk here. That's our own shadow because it's noon. We're gonna head down to the planet's surface, just basically to straight ass down. Yeah, 14 still is within. It'll buff out range. I agree. I'm curious about something. If we drop the gear now, will it start the auto landing?
Landing gear deployed.
No, we got to get within the zone to do that. Okay. Just seeing. Just looking around. I think I see something spawning in. It's probably what we're looking for. If I screw up what I'm doing right now, though, friends, that's going to be bad. Let's not do that. We're 3 kilometers from the surface. I park 3 kilometers away from things all the time, so I'm feeling pretty good about being 2 kilometers away from the center. I guess I got to get lower. How low do I got to get for landing gears? The auto lander to kick on. Oh, there we go. No? What'd we do? Break our auto lander at the last one? Guys, did we actually do that? Did Did we break our auto lander? Hold on. Modules. Advanced docking computer. Health is 100%. Oh, well, thanks for subscribing. I'm sorry, I don't, I'm not even 100% those are Chinese characters. It might be Japanese. But that feeds the rope pet. What do we get? Oh, that's a good one. And I forgot, in order for us to land manually because of the bug, we gotta choose a nice spot. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, what if we can reboot it? Turn flight assist off. Hopefully we'll come down to a nice, non-crunchy landing.
We have
Yeah.
Commander. Our
Hell
second
yeah.
landing on this body.
Who needs an auto lander, man? Not when you got a Simstarr. Come on.
Low gravity warning.
Well, I think we could safely say that I definitely did break the auto lander. Even if it's not an in-game thing, it's bugged out now. Maybe I got in and out so many times I got confused. Oh, I have a spider on me. Out of here, spider. Okay, I think we've scanned these already, haven't we? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're looking for something green, you guys. Oh, this would have been another good place to be, though. That's okay. Okay, so we've got 2 kilometers to go to get into the zone that it recommends we be in. Oh, we're already headed the right direction. I didn't even have to turn. I thought I did. Yeah, we already got those goopy guys. All right, getting my bearings. I'm getting a little punchy. Been in this chair for a minute. Okay. Kilometer to go or so. This TV has some kind of active system. Hold on, something's caught my eye. This TV has an active system for brightness. And sometimes it decides to turn the brightness all the way down. I'm not sure why that is. That's been happening a lot today. Anytime the ship faces downward. I think it's neat that someone at some point scans the plants that we're looking for, and now we're going to the exact same spot. We're going to scan the same plants. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's one we haven't scanned yet. That's for freaking sure. Scan. Done.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a grey Arceus spiralis in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 2.4 million credits if you get a sample.
Well, that's one.
That's the first sample of Arceus spiralis collected, boss. Now find another colony at least 800 meters away.
Another colony 800 meters away. If I click this button, will it take me to the next one?
No coordinates found for this species, Commander.
Oh, you know what, though? I bet we're updating ED Copilot right now. I bet all the times that we've done this will lead to others being able to do it behind us. That'll be neat. We'll have to put that to the test at some point. I'll have to remember to ask Razafrag if I click somewhere on the thing I'm looking for, if it brought up a picture of it, that would be very helpful. Oh. Okay, we're at 800 meters, and we're looking for a big blue mushroom, which I think we're more likely to find back where we were. So I'm going to start heading this way.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
I think if we stick to this rocky region, we're likely to find another one. This here. I think we should follow this path. Why am I driving directly on it when I have a motion simulator? What is wrong with me? Since there was only one here, man, I wonder if maybe we should get back in the ship.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I wonder if we should get back in the ship and follow it to another blue splotch somewhere. The thought. I'll jump out and see if I can't make one pop up. Plants are getting to me, man. You're right. They can be very niche dominant. If there's one, there's probably a crap ton more, and there's hardly anything else. I could be wrong though. I don't know, man. We're like that sounds like a thing it would do, but there were other things around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back in the plane, and what we'll do is we'll fly back up, we'll set it for what we're looking for, and we'll follow the blue to it. That's what I think is a good idea.
Ship recalled.
We'll drive a little bit. We'll look around a little bit more before the ship gets here. Man, I remember the first time I dismissed the ship. I was in VR and watching it fly away. I felt very lonely on that planet. I did not like it. That's why I still sit close to the ship. I prefer to fly back to it, drive back to it if I can. I don't like the idea of it driving off without me. I think with the rough day that I've had, it's just taken a lot out of me. I started exercising. We went on a 3-mile walk. I think that I need to start taking it easy. So we will stop scanning mushrooms. We'll finish this planet, and we'll have to finish the last one off some other time. That doesn't mean I'm ending the stream. I just think we're going to find something else to do. I think flying back to Yama and doing some shipments of something would be a little bit more relaxing at this point. Because my eyes aren't catching up to the moment. I am getting the crap kicked out of me as well. So we'll spend the last hour of the stream doing something else. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. We'll pick up a bunch of those missions that are fly down and pick up satellites and things of that nature. Oh, look, there was a freaking bacterium right there.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, my flight assist is off. That's why I'm like, man, this is really rocking me around. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. I had my flight assist off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Again, I had some folks when I posted the video about me turning off flight assist and it going on like this. They were just like, bro can't even handle flight assist. Dude, you were in a chair that doesn't move. Like, come on. Like read the room. Understand what it is you're doing. All right, so we need 2 more Osis spirals. So let's set it to Osis. Okay. Oh, it says it's everywhere. Well, that doesn't help much. Let's come down here. We found it in a rocky outcropping, so let's go to these rocky outcroppings and see what we get. Oh, and by the way, guys, since there's 81 of you here, I am not a streamer that has to do everything on their own. I prefer it when the crew helps me. So if you want to look up, here, I'll bring it up so you can see it. Right here, Osseous Spirals Gray. If you want to look that up and then give me more information confirmed from some wiki somewhere, you're very welcome to do so. Oh, right, I'm at 14%. I gotta be careful. It would suck. If I died right now, we would lose the entire 2.5 hours, 3 hours of work. You have to be careful.
Landing gear deployed.
Yo, you got the trading market connected? Okay. Do you think we should do some trades and make some more money? I'm down. Planets with thin atmospheres, only on rocky high metal content and rocky ice worlds. Planets present in rocky areas. Now, that tells me it's on this planet, which you've already confirmed. But it doesn't tell me where on the planet I might be able to find it. Oh, it says slow down for auto landing. There you go. Auto landing in process. Oh, don't fuck it up, auto lander. Yeah, rock areas were not specific in the wiki. That's true. So again, the reason that we're doing this is that there's a bit of a glitch with the Caspian Explorer. So we are letting the auto lander, because it can just decide it's landed. Unlike my ship, where I've definitely landed safely, but the game will not allow me unless everything is green or blue. The auto lander can just decide it's fine. You know what? I've changed my mind about landing here at all.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I don't see any. And why are we playing around with 14%? There are stations on this world. Why don't we just go to one and fix our ship up? Maybe we'll even find maybe we'll even find one of the things we're looking for right next to it. Yeah. So let's just go to the. Oh wait. We need to make sure it's big enough. This one is. This is where we. No, this is a different place. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if Icarus can help us out here. There's a bunch of ways to find out if something's got a large landing pad, but none of them are particularly clear to me. All right, let's try this screen. Come down to points of interest. Yeah, there we go. No, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's leave this place. Let's leave this place. Go fly for a minute. Land at a nice, safe station. That's easier to land at. Is it? No, wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Has appropriate landing pad? Yes. There we go. Okay, so we're going to stay on this planet, and we are going to land at a station, and we're going to repair, and then we're going to go look for Gim.
3, 2, 1, engage.
On the other side of the world. $1.2 mega monkeys away. Go. Do I want to go back to trading? That, you know, I really want to find these mushrooms, and I wonder if these mushrooms will take up the majority of our time. I do kind of want to go back to trading them, just to mix it up. We'll finish this world, and then we'll put a pin in it. We'll come back to the other worlds later. All right, 23 votes so far. 70% cat girl. So if you wanted a lizard girl, you're gonna have to get some voting. Gotham Collections, you sure do seem to like shrooms. So according to this map, there should be mushrooms right here. Oh, you know what? You know what else? Two cars lets me do, if I want. I know you guys are watching me now, but I've mentioned before that I think this might be a daytime stream. I think this is something that people in the day might enjoy having in the background. And I would finally be able to do that because I do the day shift, Gabby does the night shift. We can both do the afternoon shift if I can stream during the day, so I can at least test it. I can see how I can feel out the waters and see how things work out. And now we can request docking.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Anybody seen any shrooms around here? People in my chat want it for science.
Landing gear deployed.
Won't screw me over, Autolander. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Never mind. That is
Docking
brilliant.
successful.
All right.
Engines disengaged.
And done. We're back at 100%. Let's use this moment to take a pit stop. Let me stretch. Vote cat or lizard? What is the question? Whether it's noble in the mind to choose the furry of scaly or crawl through the bowels of the ship and risk being covered in grease. Nibbler, come out and let us know what is nobler in the mind.
You hear that? That's me leaving. Nine. I don't hear anything either.
Well, Nibbler, don't worry. Don't be jealous. You're gonna be here because no one's getting my goat anytime soon. All right, guys. I think this time I would like to hit the BRI back button, so I will be right back.
Flying a spaceship is no different.
Who's back? Back again. Wacko's back. It's his stream. Who else would be here? Okay. Don't recognize the icon that you left on here. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we came here to make repairs, and then I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. Because I really want to find these mushrooms, but man, they seem to be kind of hard to find. And I'm a bit tired. But we're gonna keep searching.
Engines engaged.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my haptics. We're just gonna keep looking around a little bit now that we've got 100% on our shields. Oh look, there's a bacteria right there. Oh man, there's a lot of this stuff that we need like right here. Kind of wish I had scanned it in now so that the next person after us would be able to find it. Maybe try looking at really bumpy terrain. Well, I kind of tried that, but perhaps I wasn't looking at the right bumpy or the right terrain. We were having trouble landing, so I decided to go repair the ship before we moved on. According to the map, everything around here would qualify, but according to my eyes, there ain't nothing here. What we're looking for is a big blue mushroom. It should be visible from the ship. There's another bacteria. That was me just hurting the shield, so no biggie. This is the kind of place where we found it. It was right in one of these, so that's why I'm kind of obsessed with them, but that could have been a fluke. Maybe it's more common around other places. You know, have we been to the mountains for any of this stuff? Maybe we'll go to this mountain up here and see what we get. Big swathy place like this? I know there's a delay in the stream, but are you saying a spot like this would be good? I'm looking, friends. I realize I could be flying right over it, but I don't think so. Try the night vision for a minute. Man, it would help us find some of this stuff, but... power and shields. I keep using them. Yeah, you guys haven't seen any either. That's true. I'm on my way towards the mountains. There's some cactuses. This is a great big blue mushroom. Should be able to see it from here because they're bigger than some of the things we do see. Some of the stuff I do see spawning in is smaller than the thing we're looking for, so I'm liking my chances here. If you see the bumpy patches are really highlighted under night vision. Just like the Reddit guy said, that must be what they mean by rocky area. Okay. So you mean one of these areas? Welcome. I don't have a translator, so I'm not sure what you're saying. That looks Japanese to me, so I'll take a risk and say konnichiwa. Yes, English. Oh, you must be getting the auto translation. Yeah, English is the only language that I understand written down. Well, welcome, Joe Grace. Welcome to the stream. We're looking for a mushroom. 07, my friends. 07. Welcome. You know, because you're here and I'm in the mood, let's feed Ropet.
Is there any tea on this spaceship?
Oh, hippo this time. Oh, it's Chinese. That would be ni hao. I gotta be honest today, guys, my eyes are not working as well as they normally would. I've pushed myself a little hard and my eyes are blurry today. So, yeah, I'm having trouble reading what everybody's saying right now. What's that? Is that another freaking rock? What is with this rock, man? Oh. It pleases me that people from all over get to watch the stream. I took a nap today, so I shouldn't be that tired, but yeah, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. This is a lot like Subnautica. As far as I know, I've never actually played it. But yeah, there's a lot of flying around in 3D. That's why this game should add water, because it's basically done for the most part. You just have to add the water effects. Aren't Reaper Leviathans always out of nowhere? All right, that's it. I'm done with this. Let's head our way to this mountain. So I know you guys are watching me at night. So asking you guys is not the best, but you're my crew. What do you think of daytime streams? How do you think they would go? Yeah, well, other ships are already sluggish, which is why I didn't specify. Yeah, Wernick was saying that, yeah, you need to add water effects and a general sluggishness. Yeah, for you it's in the AM. So what do you think of a nighttime stream? Nothing. I picture, you know, when I was in the office, this is the kind of thing I would pop in the background just to watch. I picture myself being an office companion. I think it's not a terrible idea, so that's why I'm tempted. But we got to get this other car first, guys. We're from 3 candidates to 2 candidates now because one of them sold. Well, welcome, Ecric. Welcome. Yeah, kaboom. Yeah, an 8-hour stream, man. That's too much for me. I'm thinking of ending my 4-hour stream at 3.5 hours. Well, they can already do that. There are some people that watch my VODs. I know they occasionally comment, but I watch the viewer count go up on the VODs during the day. Boy, I am really surprised this mountain didn't have what we needed. I thought for sure we'd find one by now. I'm about ready to give up, y'all. You have friends from other countries like Brazil, USA, India, Russia, and Ukraine. Well, you now have friends from Atlanta, Georgia. I've had viewers from New Delhi, from Russia, from Australia, Canada, China. That's cool. I love it. I think it's neat. Yeah, Brazilians. Oh yeah, Germans. Yep. I know that some of my viewers are French. Were you in a crater for the previous sample? Some are height specific. I don't know if I was in a crater or not. But we could assume I was and head towards a crater. Yeah. People say you're an alien when you speak Chinese. Yeah, those characters are very difficult for me to read. My wife, one of the reasons I'm mistaken for Japanese is my wife has studied some Japanese, and we have some written down here, and she can explain it to me, but I never, it never clicks for me, man. Oh man, I want to like park on this little cliffside. Okay, well there's nothing up here, guys. I kind of want to go to the top of it anyway, though. Now let's skip ahead. Go all the way up. Bonjour, mon ami. All the French I know I learned from John Delancey playing Q on Star Trek. Well, bosses don't really spawn in this. I think it would be cool if one did. Boy, this is a big mountain. Is it just me? It's a pretty big mountain. But there's nothing here, so we're looking for a mushroom. That's going to be another weird rock. You know that's going to be another weird rock. Yep, bunch of weird rocks. Some bacteria, though. Oh, looks like I'm going up the top of this mountain after all. We'll go to the other side of it. What are we looking for, guys? Yes, that's what we're looking for. Osseous spirals. They're it says gray, but they're blue mushrooms. That's all we need. Yeah, maybe we'll find a cancer cure up here. They got to have that solved by this game, because this game, so many people just walk around in radiation. Yeah, the bosses in this game are called Thargoids. That's a good point. Okay. No, I get what you're saying. We found one. We're looking for two more. Yeah, so he's saying that they spawn in flat areas and on the edges of the ridges of those flat areas. Yeah, I dig it. You like to think of it as a mineralic story, kind of life, like a living rock. I'm going over to that canyon. I'm sorry, that crater. I figure maybe it might be in the middle of that crater, because that was a suggestion earlier. I'm surprised you guys aren't just like giving me like very specific instructions on how to find this. I figured all the Exo-Bio was updated in a wiki somewhere by now, but it still feels like there's a little bit of hit and miss. You have 100% in Bloodbath Bloodlust. I think you're making that up. I think you're making that game up. That game translates to something kind of basic like the Deadly Assassin. Or the Gritty Space Marine. I would give up if I wasn't on the stream, you guys. You guys are keeping me accountable. I know you guys love a struggle. All right, well. My YouTube channel is set up that it will auto-dub in every language available. I've had some people take a look and tell me that it sounds pretty good, but I would not know. So if you look at any of my, it only works for things less than an hour. So it doesn't work on the live streams, but it does work on all the shorts. So if you take a look at the YouTube shorts, they should be in Chinese, but I make no promises. They have English subtitles baked in, so you'll always get some kind of guide on what I should be saying. Maybe try closer to the equator or higher geological activity could roughen the terrain. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go straight up. Let me click on what you're saying and see if I can translate it. No. No, I don't have the ability to translate it. I wish I did.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I thought it was interesting that two of the people running Distant Worlds decided to drop out of the leadership today. I don't think that there's any drama per se. I get the impression that people weren't happy with the different options, and they thought, you know what, this isn't worth the trouble, and they dropped out. How do we find the equator? I guess we'll have to. Let's zoom out. Hey, you know, I am actually a speedrun champion on speedrun.com. I hold the speedrun and Elite Dangerous tutorial. So if you want to take that from me, you could. Ooh, I'm gonna run into this planet. Hold on. Okay. What do you think? This is probably crazy, but it thinks that there is some available in that blue pool. I'm on a moon. This is a moon. Yeah, I agree. I think it should be fun for them, and if it's not, they should bail. But I think we're going to head right to this pool.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a teal cactoid lapis, which is 1,378.19 kilometers away.
We already have a teal cactoid lapis. We have to ignore that.
Approaching body 4C. It is a rocky body with gravity of...
I don't think I would be particularly stressed. I think I would have chosen a bunch of spaces, a bunch of different locations, and then I would have said these are the locations we're doing, and that would have been the end of it. Any questions, any concerns, any complaints, I wouldn't listen to. I'd be like, we're going to Sagittarius A. And they'd be like, well, what about this or that? What about this or that? We're going to Sagittarius A. Bring the fun with you, guys. That wouldn't make it a fun Distant Worlds 3 maybe, but I wouldn't allow it to stress me out. I've got the same mentality when it comes to doing the stream with you guys. I won't let the stream stress me out. If there's something I don't like, I just won't do it. We'll just go find something else. Those are all going to be rocks, right? Yeah, I think it's time to. Oh, I think I see. Oh, that's probably a rock. I think I see something though, so we're gonna come down.
Landing gear deployed.
I am from Florida, but I live in Atlanta. What about you? China's a big place. Oh, you're from Hong Kong. That's cool. Yeah, you think the problem is they ran into trying to keep things secretive. I think you're right. That's a vibe I haven't liked either.
We have touched down.
What I mean is,
on this body.
I've been trying to find information and I couldn't find it because they wanted to keep it a secret. Not my favorite thing.
Low gravity warning.
And I can see why they thought it was a good thing. That actually makes a lot of sense. So they thought it was a good thing to keep it secretive. They kept getting people like me being rude about it, right? And then they finally said, you know what, we're done. That makes sense to me. Yeah, the biowave scanner will be effective in the dark, I agree. I remember when Hong Kong transferred from English control to Chinese control. That was quite a time. That's one of those times where it's kind of cool to be an old man. Remembering stuff like that. Man, I don't see nothing. Alright. I could see wanting it to be secretive, and I could see it being stressors that you're getting constant pressure from people saying you're not doing it right. I personally would have decided to make it a secret. I would have decided the places, and then I would have programmed it to reveal those places on a timeline and automatically release, and that would have been the end of it for me. Perhaps they agree with me now. Perhaps they agree that their approach might not have been the best. Again, just because I do things certain ways, that's been a bit of a theme today. Just because I do things certain ways is not an indictment on the way other people do things. People can like things they like and want to do things the way they want to do it, especially when we're all working for free. I've got a good feeling about over here, man. I'm going to get out in a second at this little natural Stonehenge. We'll do a scan over here. Oh my. For me to come to you, it would cost $3,423. That is the same price I want to pay for the car that I test drove today. You're saying it would cost me a car to come see you. Hola, Caleb. My Spanish is, that's the limit of my Spanish as well. I honestly don't see why Distant Worlds is such a big deal to people anyway. Maybe that's why I've got a blasé attitude about it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Let's turn off the night vision. Wait, that was the night. Okay. Go. Dang, I really thought something might be here. Yeah, I could see the need to keep each stage not announced so that you don't show up and there's 1,500 fleet carriers there already. I could see doing that, but I don't know if their option was the best option. Well, again, I could say it in a non-harsh way. I could say that it's definitely not because they had to drop out. They had to drop out because it was getting a little much. So their approach was a little much. Huh. Look at these holes. Interesting. No, man, there's no monsters in this game. Oh, there are, but we know where they are. This isn't that kind of game. We really are looking for mushrooms, and there really is no one to stop us. We might have to leave it in defeat today. So tomorrow we will begin the quest. We will begin doing the quest to Beagle Point. Please join me on the Discord if you guys haven't already. People who have an opinion on where we should go. On plotting out our own Distant Worlds course. Nothing. Good grief. Go to the planet that is only water, okay? 8546b. You know, when I was doing my shorts, I found a solar system that had 2 water worlds orbiting each other and a 3rd water world next to it. I wonder how rare that is. Well, so much of my plan on coming only into a little bubble that might have housed it. This ain't it. This don't hit. You just got to Bingo Point. Sure, also visit the von Richtfen's rescue system next to it. It holds a bit of elite history. Okay. Oh. Now that I know we can get there in 200 jumps, I can get from where I am in the bubble to Beagle Point in 200 jumps. That is a long stream or 2 regular streams. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Beagle Point, but there's a lot of stuff in between us and Beagle Point that we'll hit up, and then we'll be part of Distant Worlds. Why not? Do it at our own pace. So I'm gonna hit the Discord invite again. You guys join the Discord and tell me what we should do, and we'll plot a course in order. For example, we know that Sagittarius A is in between me and Beagle Point, so that will be one of the places we go. If you're not comfortable joining my Discord, but you're in the Distant Worlds Discord, you could just @ me, tell me there. It's just that here on YouTube, I won't be able to respond properly. I won't be able to write it down, plot courses, etc. You guys can't post links. You know the deal. All right, we're gonna try one more approach to this. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So, Joe, sorry, I know I didn't say that right. Okay, so this is where we are, actually. I'm going to zoom in. This is the star we're at, right? And this is the local map. So there's the star we were just looking at. And these are all the different planets that we could go to. And these are all the different moons. And if I go to this moon, and I zoom in, whoop, we can see where I was. So this is where I am right here. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it worked that way. So here's where I am on the planet. And here's where I was when I flew over those mountains here. Okay. And then we'll take a look at the galaxy map again. That's where we are now. Let's zoom out. This is the bubble. This is where civilization is. Earth is not far from here. This is Colonia. No, that's not Colonia. Sorry. That is Colonia. That's the furthest settlement. This is the whole galaxy. Hold on. There we go. So this is where we are, and this is the center of the galaxy, and this is where we want to go over here to Beagle Point. So what I'm talking about, how many planets have I been to? I don't know. I know that I've been to something like 9,000 systems, but how many planets? Probably 1,000. But we're going to plot a course, and we're going to go through all of these stars. And here, let's go to Sagittarius, or anywhere near it. All of these are stars, and we can visit every single one. I mean, it would take 100 lifetimes, but every single star you see here is something that you could go to. And we're going to fly from here to here to here, and then up to here. And we'll hit up a couple of other spots on the way. Yeah, the optimization in this game is insane. I can tell you when I was in VR and I was in Sagittarius A, things started running sluggish, because there were so many stars to deal with. It is a mission to explore the galaxy and to settle it. So there's a whole bunch of players and a whole bunch of developers that have made a bunch of systems here that you can dock at. Both on planets and orbiting planets are stations you can stop at. And this game is open-ended. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where you are, the idea is driving around and exploring it is the goal.
Landing gear retracted.
This is the Milky Way galaxy. It's a one-to-one map of our own our own galaxy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A lot of the stars that we know about are in this game. Betelgeuse is a place that you can go to. Wolf 359, Mars. These are all places that you can go to. If we know about it, it's generally in the game. Discoveries in the last 14 years, not so much, but not crazy. You can fly to the Voyager probes. You take your ship and go to the Voyager probes, and it's accurate for where it is right now. The Subnautica planet. Americans aren't big fans of Elon Musk. He's kind of ruined things for us. I don't think he's going to take us anywhere. All right, guys, where do you think we should go next? You did say the equator, but how do I find the equator? I've never been to Betelgeuse. Welcome, Spot, by the way. I kind of want to go to other famous solar systems. I think it would be neat to go to Centauri, Alpha Centauri, and yeah, Betelgeuse, and roundabout where Voyager popped out, roundabout where the Bajoran wormhole opens, things like that. I'm gonna aim for the soft spot now. Here. Degrees of lat and longitude are at the bottom of your HUD. Yeah. How does that help me? Give me a coordinate. I'll go there. I'm gonna jump out here. I like what I see.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is classic American brain rot right now. I wouldn't mind seeing Chinese brain rot. I don't know what to look at, though. Again, without the auto launcher doing its thing. The top number should be in the minus 70s. It should be close to 0 near the equator. Okay. Well, I could just set it for 00, right? Or 70-0?
We have touched down. Commander, our 9th landing on this body.
Let's get out and walk around. Oh yeah, let's bring out Nibbler. Hey Nibbler, give me a status report, please.
Let's be truthful. Getting me is more trouble than it's worth.
That's true. All of this is more trouble than it's worth. All the damn bacteria. It's such a hard time finding it earlier, and now it's everywhere. But I'm going to call this in 10 minutes. I'm going to say at 10:45, if we still haven't found any, then we're just not going to find any, man. Oh yeah, but I'm just curious, you know. I think it would be fairly difficult for Chinese brainwashing to work. I'm not saying I'm immune. I'm saying that I wouldn't know what they're talking about, right? So if you're watching American brainwashing and they're over here saying that obviously obviously Ben Shapiro is the right person to listen to, and you're like, well, who the hell is Ben Shapiro, right? Uh, it would be harder, is what I think. Give me a second. Okay, so let's go to the guidance computer. Here, I'll show you guys that, and let's program in something. No, turn that off. Target coordinates. Okay, so would 0, 0 bring us to the equator, or would that bring us to the North Pole? It is.
Target coordinates entered. Commander.
Okay, so I've just typed in 0, 0. We'll see how that works. Is the Caspian Explorer supposed to look like Star Trek? No, no, it's not. It's just, you know, neither is my uniform for real. This uniform is not a Starfleet-looking uniform. It's actually just a tracksuit that's just affirming colors.
1. Engage.
It also looks a little bit like the Defiant. It looks a little bit like the Akira class, the Miranda class. Zero lat is the equator no matter what. Okay, cool. Okay. So let's go to 0, 0 just to go to it. Let's just do that. Why not? Oh man, what is the most difficult language for me to understand? I don't understand them all at all, but I would say probably Chinese. Mandarin is probably the most difficult for me, I think. Maybe Esperanto. Vietnamese, yeah. No, I take that back. Practically speaking, French. French, my dyslexia makes it difficult for me to spell on the best day, and every time I've got a word that I'm like, I have no idea how to spell this, none. I have to go look it up. Every single time it's French, every time. Those guys throw extra vowels in there for no reason, and that actually impacts my life. I'm gonna go with French. Oh, sorry guys, I'm still on the guidance computer. Chin Chin Shi. Okay. I do find Chinese to be a little confusing in that there are a lot of syllables that sound the same to me. I can't do it without sounding racist, but there's like, it's like chi, chan, cho. That's not a word, but I'm like, but those are all that all sounds like. I don't understand what is that, because I hear it a lot. I hear the same syllables a lot, and since I don't know what they're for, I don't understand how it forms. Now, everybody in America thinks that all Chinese people are called a very European name, and Chan. Bruce Chang. That's what we think. Everybody in. everybody in China sounds like. There's a lot of good things in America, but man, we have mastered racism. Lou Wang, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be exact. We're at the equator now. 28, come straight down. How do you turn on and off the computer in ED Copter? That is a very good question, and I'm just not noticing it's off center. When did that happen? But let's go to ED Copter and take a look. So this is the screen that I see. The little mini bar isn't part of it. So let's say that you're at the voice command and the mini bar pops up and you need it to go away. You go to the info button. Yeah, it's the info button, information. No, sorry, still not right. 1 second. It's places. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Let's say that you're at the voice commands section. You go to places, you scroll down to guidance, and then there's a button that says hide minibar and show minibar. And that's how you make that go away. There's a much more terrain valley here, so your chances of finding it are better. Do you think I should fly towards or away from a crater? Welcome, Roll the Red. I know of Poppy's Playtime, but I've never played it. I kind of like being a one-game guy. This is a game I'm gonna get good at and spend all my time in. That way I don't have to. I could just be like, yeah, I don't play any other games. Sorry, can't help you. Try the mountains in front of me. Okay, Wernick. You have not led me astray yet. Base of the mountain or top of the mountain? Oh, I couldn't begin to grade. If I tried to guess your name, I'm assuming it's not Joe Grace. If I tried to, I would sound racist to my own ears. It would be disrespectful for me to try. Yeah, well, you said you've been doing streams. I assume you're doing your streams only on Twitch. Is that correct? Because if you're doing it on YouTube, make sure to join my network. I follow you, you follow me, and then I can do a handover at the end of my stream. If you're not dual streaming, you probably should. Leeway. That's the best I can do. What do you think? Sound a little bit like Borat when I said that. Leeway. Yeah, Cosmic Quill, you can do raids here on YouTube, but it's a little bit more difficult to set up, but it works the same once you've set it up. Oh, most people do. I used to dual stream until recently. Am I at the base of the mountain enough, do you think?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you use Restream? Okay, it's good now? Good, 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 good. Yeah, give me money, Mr. Beast. Well, YouTube is the only one that's paying me, so
Commander, our 10th landing
I
is
do have a YouTube bias. I'm doing all right, by the way, on that. You guys' contributions help a lot. But I'm making enough money. I made $160 in January. And that is a lot of money for me, and it is helping ease the need to work so hard on other things. I'm able to relax a little bit and be able to spend more time working on the stream. So thank you guys for that. That's a combination of you guys becoming members, tips, and then the ad revenue is not terrible. The shorts are doing okay, and so I'm making about 50 or 60 bucks with the shorts. Oh, I don't use Restream, by the way. When I do the dual stream, I do it directly from OBS. It works pretty good. I did have some lockup issues, but it wasn't bad. I pulled out of Stream Elements, and I installed their competitor. I can't remember their name. Yeah, once we get you monetized, Red, your 24-hour stream idea, if it works the way I think it works, and if it doesn't, it should, it could probably work pretty well for you. I have excellent bandwidth. Yeah, they installed Google Fiber. I've got a gig up and down, and I've got the Simstarr here. You can almost see it right down here. Is a Google puck that I've wrapped a little bit of vinyl around to make it look cool, and it's sending the signal over across the room. That's got 300 megs, and that's plenty. So I'm sending the signal up here to that screen. I'm sending the teleport back over here, and yeah, I'm 2 or 3 different streams outward and still have plenty of bandwidth. I ain't gonna lie, I would love to get more. I'd love to see more streamers. I'd love to see more people watching the stream. I'd love to see more growth, because it would be fun. It would be cool to do this as my main gig. I enjoy it. I'm basing my work off of another guy called Rory Alexander. He's an Englishman, and he drives Gran Turismo, which is more popular than Elite Dangerous. But he does that one during the day, 3 days a week, and he's doing it full time now. And I'm like, oh, Jesus, I see what you do for others, and I want that for me. Just a bunch of cool-looking rocks. Let's get out and run a scan. Why isn't my button working? There it goes. That's weird. Was I too close to my car? There is some bio here, but it's stuff we've had already. All right, guys. I think we're done. I think it's time to go turn it in. Yeah, I can't find it. If I can't find it, I can't find it. You know, these guys have, some of my best nights have been just exploring the black. I do have the gimmick of the chair, which helps pretty significantly, but, you know, that's not the only thing we do here. No, we got Ropet. We got our squid, our squid Ropet, so. Look at this jump I made. Look, clearly I made a jump right there. That's fun. All right, guys, I'm calling it. Red, you can do it off of a cheap machine. You could do it off of a laptop. That's what I'm. That's what I was doing for the longest time. In fact, Vex. Last week, Vex said that he found the one I recommended for $100. No, $75 the other day. Ask admin on the Discord. Tell him where you are and what you're looking for. He might be able to help you out. But it's basically more Facebook Marketplace stuff. Yeah, you bested us this time, Planet. But that's okay. You guys, as far as streams go, you guys like to have a story. You like there to be stakes, and you like the streamer to keep going until he finds it. But that's not the plan today, and I'm an old man. So we will take our wins when we get them. I'm really happy with learning more about Exo-Bio, learning more about these creatures, getting a little better each time. I've learned quite a bit today. It didn't go the way I expected, but when you have knowledge, that's always a good thing. You know, these old cheap PCs that I use that came with the Simstarr, they can handle the stream. If you're running the game on something else, you're running it through a capture card into a streaming computer, you're good. You don't need that much because even the old computers have a gigabit port. So as long as you've got good internet, you can stream multiple places. It's fine. Okay, let's set course back to Luton platform. And let's turn in this Exo-Bio and call it a night. I don't even know how much we made. Probably a pitiful amount. But the friends we made along the way. Would it be funny if I saw one on my way out?
Landing gear retracted.
I am using, for Edicopter and Icarus, I am using a PC. It's overpowered for what it does, but it's underpowered for everything else. That came with the Simstarr. It is a 2014 i3 with 8 gigs of RAM, a 760 video card, and a 240 volt only. It's a Chinese built. Hold on. It's for China only, so it only works for 240 volt power supply. That's a weird looking rock. It's always weird looking rocks. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of this. Anyway, it's just a PC that's running a touch panel, and it's only running a website. So it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be any of this. It could easily have just been a tablet.
4, 3.
Yeah, this is just a touch screen. Hold on. This button. Okay, you can barely see it. Screw it. All right. Okay, so here's my OBS one. Here's the phone that's just basically monitoring YouTube. I get the same YouTube feed you do. And here is the touchscreen that is Icarus, see? And when you do a four finger touch in Windows 11. Oh, by the way, this i3 is running Windows 11. This machine that is like 12, 13 years old is running freaking Windows 11. And that's it. And it has OBS running in the background. And OBS is just transmitting that data over to here, to the stream computer, and that's capturing the game. So here's the game. That's my whole setup. Well, there's another computer over there, but there's no way you can see it with the green screen on, and I'm not doing anything about that. So, dang it. There we go. Okay, what were we doing? Now, I've tried it before. That's not the first time I've pulled this camera off to show that. It does not work well for a YouTube short, I'm afraid. Oh, you thought I fell over? You know, a second ago, you guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see it, but a second ago, when I got back in the SRV, it actually moved, and my whole body came down like this. It just looked like I did this to you, but that was actually me trying to stay up. I almost hit my face on the streaming machine. It was like, ah, like that. You're right. I'll have to check the footage because I didn't see what you guys saw. If it looked like I fell over, that might be a funny short. I do recommend, I think I'm overpowered on the PCs a little, but only a little. I think I could use a tablet instead of a full PC for the touch. I don't think I need the phone at all. In fact, I'm going to probably eliminate it and move to a different way to read the chat. But I do highly recommend having a separate computer for the stream because it can be really low powered. An i3 with 8 gigabytes of RAM, I know for a fact can run this entire stream. I do recommend having a separate streaming computer and getting all that shit off of your main machine. The close-ups will make a good short, you think so? Well, you guys saw it, I didn't, so. You're curious why I keep the orbital lines on? I like them. I think they look neat. I think it's cool to see the orbital dynamics, and I don't feel like it clutters at all. I got a button for it, though. Hold on. There you go. Ooh, no, don't like that. No, I prefer my orbit lines. I'm actually a little out of fashion with the dual streaming computers. I know most people use only one computer for all of this. Come on, you can get a computer that can run it. I just told you that they were just lying around inside of this machine. Nobody was using them for anything. You can get a computer that can run OBS because all it's doing is running OBS. That's all it's doing. I've got a late model i7 running it now with a 1060 inside of it. And it's at 19% CPU usage, and we're running at 60 frames a second all the time. So, I think so. When I have a computer, when I have the game crash, it doesn't affect my OBS. When OBS crashes, it doesn't affect the game, which for me is doubly important. You don't want to have a computer lockup. When you're in a machine like this, it will drop out of the sky. So it is better to remove as much stuff from it as possible. When you said, "Is it useful?" Did you mean the orbit lines or the extra PCs? If I wasn't running a PC for this screen, it would have a harder time injecting it so you guys could see it. That is correct. Yes, I have 3 virtual desktops loaded. And those 3 virtual desktops, 2 of them are just, it's actually Brave, not Chrome, but that's not the point. 2 of them are web browsers, and the third one, this one here, is actually, that gets a little goofy. This is actually BlueStacks running an Android app called Touch Portal, which I'm actually trying to sunset, because I can do most of the same things from here on this one, I'm just not right now because I'm so used to it and I haven't gotten around to learning the new one. The way I see it, anything that takes me, if anything's worth learning, it's probably going to take 4 hours or so. And I just haven't budgeted the 4 hours to learn the new system because what I've got is working. So. Oop. I wasn't paying attention. Well, welcome back from watching a Indian ASMR video. Yeah, I missed my chance, so we got to wait for it to cool down and try again. I am feeding. It's a capture card, so it goes to a DRM stripper, to the capture card, to the TV. Capture card goes to the stream machine. For clarity, it helps to have names for things. The stream computer is called the Simstarr. The tertiary computer is called the TriStar, and the main computer is called the MainStar.
1. Engage.
There is a fourth computer involved. It is called the Chase Star because it's a chase camera. Chase camera is what they use in paramotoring so that you can see them flying around. It actually is a string that attaches and follows them around. But it's the same kind of idea, really.
Sierra, India, Mike, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures.
Yeah, I think the orbital lines are useful. I can understand why you wouldn't, but I think they're useful. I like them.
We don't have to do this.
I'm an old school dude, so that's why I like having a dedicated capture card and a dedicated stream machine. But the other option does work really well. I've been tempted more than once to use teleport on the main computer and get rid of the capture card, but the capture card works really well, so we're sticking to it.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 02.
Yeah, it doesn't affect my immersion. We have in universe. Oh, people are shooting.
Commander, you will find landing pad 2 at 6 o'clock at the front. Keeping green lights.
Hold on, since there's battling happening. There's your boss battle, Jean.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
What were we talking about? It was
Landing gear deployed.
orbital lines. Okay, so the glass, canonically, the glass inside of every spaceship is actually an AR glass, because if you screw it up, it will crack and burst open, and you will only see the orbit lines on the pieces of glass that remain. This is enough to convince me that I would definitely see orbit lines in the game. If this was real, those orbit lines would be produced for me. You did streaming as an occupation for 2 decades, so I'm doing it right. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I agree. I do not trust software. When you can wire hardware up and remove all batteries or remove all wirelessness, hardwire everything, that's the good stuff. Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to donate some more money to Luton. We're already allies, but we want to be super allies. Get a little punchy here. I consider the streaming part of Project Simstarr. The simulator and the stream are 2 major productions that are happening at the same time. One would not be happening without the other. So definitely feel free to ask anything about how I'm making any of this work. I love discussing it. Go ahead and park. Yeah. You know, I have some good reasons not to, actually. I made a short recently about how I'm way behind on documenting the build, and that I will get to it when I can. When I'm able to dedicate more time to streaming, we'll start dedicating streams to showing it. That got fewer views. That is not what my audience craves. So I have good reason to push that off, but I'll get to it eventually. There's honestly not that much to say. I did a short recently talking about the software. There's a lot of different software that has to run to make everything work. But at the end of the day, this is just another configuration of a 3D printer. CNC machines, 3D printers, die cut printers, motion sims, they're all the same as in you give it line by line what you want it to do, and then it moves a motor in real life. That's what's happening here. So. Oh yeah, you think if we ever get this advanced that orbital lines will be a thing? I agree. All right, let's go pay this nice lady with the nice hair.
Welcome.
Hi, Sandy.
Ah,
she is
a fellow inquisitive mind, I see.
She has not looked directly at me. She's still not. She's not looked directly at me since I've been here, and it's starting to get to me where I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
7,717,600 credits. A little less than the 50 million we made yesterday, guys.
Is that everything?
Yep, that is it. Thank you and goodbye.
I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here. Wacko.
Okay. And that is it. We're done for the day. Well, that lady kind of looks like Gabby. And she understands what I'm like. But Gabby, she wouldn't give me the time of day. She wouldn't give me the time of day. So then I wanted her to tell me what time it was. I am in an instance called Simstarr. You guys can join the Simstarr instance too. And then you could be on the same station I'm at. I don't do a lot of things that require wing ups, but if you want to exist in the same universe that I'm in, it is open to everyone.
To the slug who just scanned us. You and me in the hangar in 5 minutes. I will end you.
Okay, now I reboarded because I used to leave myself just at the bar, but then when I boot the game back up, I'm standing in front of the elevators, and it's not very fun. So I'm going to make a new policy of coming back to the ship. But coming back to the ship is what I have done, and that means that we are done for the night, my friends. Thank you so much for everybody that's come to watch, and thank you for joining me day after day. It's really nice of you to do so, because again, the stream, getting good at being a streamer is part of the project. So we've got the cool gimmick of our flight sim. I get to fly the flight sim. We got our uniforms. We got our bit of a lore here, and then we've got the stream. And it would not work without you. I mean, that's just straight up how that works. Yeah, you need to add my private group at some point. You totally do. So what we're going to do now is give me a moment. I've got to set this up. That's the problem. It takes time to set all of this up. But I have to go in and see who's available to raid that I've already added. Let's see. We have not. I've purposely been avoiding it, but we haven't visited Strax in a while, and he's been pretty cool. You guys seem to like him, so we're going to visit Strax. That's where this raid will automatically go. I know that Radio Raxel might have been a little literally loud yesterday, but you guys seem to like that too, because I checked it after a while, and like 30 of you stayed for hours. If you had fallen asleep to my stream, Radio Raxel would have woken your ass up, so you must have been having a good time.
You'll pay for this, murderer.
How do we add each other to what? Yeah, ask me on the Discord, because we're done for now. So yeah, I'll be handing you over, and we will be back in 20 hours. We will be back at 0000 game time. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's something like 7 a.m. to our friend in China. I don't know that one for sure. Check your China listings for the show. And we are going to begin the expedition. We're going to do Distant Whack 3. Wacko's got his own expedition going. We're going to set course to someplace cool, and we're going to use the neutron star network to get there. So we're going to haul ass across the entire galaxy. We're not going to do it all at once. We're going to pace ourselves, but we're going to choose something cool to do between the bubble and Sagittarius A, right? I want something in the middle that's cool to visit. Then we're going to go there to Sagittarius A. Then we're going to go to where I think Raxla is, where seriously, we are literally, with a straight face, Gonna look for Raxla because I think I know where I'm gonna go where I would have put it if I was a dev in this game. We're just gonna look around for it for a little bit, and then we'll head on to Beagle Point. This might be a like a 3-part adventure, might not. We'll take a look and we'll see. But in the meantime, it's time, you guys. Yeah, check your bookmarks and mark it in the Discord. In the meantime, guys, look out for yourselves. It's important, especially now. It's sad that I don't even have to specify why anymore. I don't have to allude to it, you know. Help others win and however you can. Again, I've been saying that for the last year, and now it's really obvious why you need to do that. It's especially important today. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. And don't forget to drink your water and take your pills. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks for joining me. Oh 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night. Goodbye.